Hey everybody, how's it going? Just give me a few seconds. I'm making sure certain things are working. Okay, everything's in place. Steam will be booting up, but before we get the Steam stuff open, let's go into the just chatting real quick. Because there was something I was trying to make work. Because something had happened, and it turns out the resub sound got all fucked up. So I decided, you know what? We're gonna change that. We're gonna make a new resub. Gonna repurpose the old host functionality because that doesn't happen to be a thing anymore on Twitch. So, let's see if I can make the alert box thing happen. So anytime anyone resubs now, it should hopefully do a new thing. Well, an old thing, but an old thing that's new now. Let me find a thing. Here we go. There it is. I have no idea how long the volume is. Or how loud the volume is, to be more exact. Okay, 80%, that's fine. Yeah, let's test this. Let's look at how it works. There we go. I don't know why it's doing double. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah. We now have a thing. Also, apparently, when you just put in bracket name, it pops up with the name being Kevin. I did notice that the thing that comes up normally, like, for the bouncing square on Streamlabs, is referred to in its code as bouncing Kevin. So I guess what we've learned today so far, if we've learned anything, is that Streamlabs' mascot is apparently named Kevin. Who'da fucking thought? Yeah, I didn't know that. It's a new thing. We're gonna bump that up a little bit. We're gonna go with a little bit of scuff here. We're gonna see how it works. Try that one more time. This time we're not letting the Chrome audio double. Let's see. That should outlast it. There we go. Okay, it's about 10 seconds. It had it at 8. I put it at 13. 10 seconds. That's what we need. Did we really need to fix this right now? No. Was I doing it to buy time so the game could launch? Almost definitely. But we're just going to pretend that I just wanted to let everyone know about the fact that Streamlabs' mascot is named Kevin. We're just going to go with that being the narrative. And fair enough. I suppose it's better that it's a bit larger of a bike. That way it's, you know, probably a bit more sturdy. And fair. I guess the goal now is just to make sure you never have to flip it over again. Now, if we hit that and that, there we go. Now the game should be working, and then we hit into here because the game likes to freak out whenever I click on things. Go to game capture. We're not playing Hollow Cure tonight. There it is. Perfect. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the taskbar. There we go. But yeah, tonight we're probably trying to maybe fight a water dragon. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I have no idea why it went back to the default one. It originally was just doubled up with the same sound that it was doing for just subs. But I guess something happened on, like, the back end. They probably updated something and it just fucked shit up. I mean, it happens. But yeah. Now that we've got that fixed, we can do things. I can also probably clean off my glasses, hopefully, and maybe that will stop my eyes from freaking out. I don't know what is with these lenses, but they just collect dirt like an absolute motherfucker. There we go. Should be clear. Should be clean. Should be able to show things like my eyes blinking. You! Who are you? Samurai Dandy. Hayazo's so fast that no one can catch him. But maybe you can sniff him out. Dogs are supposed to be good at that. Yeah, I can't smell anything, dude. But you know what I can do? This will definitely help your problems. When in doubt, just set yourself on fire, dude. There you go. You won't have to worry about your watch now. But yes, we now have to go out and fight the water dragon somehow. But yeah, you know what they say, you know? Teach a man how to light a fire. Warm for, you know, a couple of nights. Light a fire for a man, warm for a night. Set a man on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life. Same thing with fish, you know? If you give a man a fish, he eats for a night. If you teach a man to fish, he fishes for his life. But if you drown a man, that dude doesn't have to worry about any fucking fish. Bigger problems at that point, really. See, that's what I do for people. I solve problems. Who the fuck are you? Hayate? Okay. Wow, I'm on fire today. Brave choice of words. I feel light as anything now that the mist's lifted from the city. No time to lose, then. Super fast, Hayate's gotta get back to work. Super fast, Hayate. I wonder if he's related to Hayazo, the thief. And how's it going, Classics? How you doing? Huh? What do you want? What's that cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Okay, where we going? Oh, we're going? Okay. Get slowed, idiot. We're just gonna... What the fuck? Why is he not slow? Okay, we do that. And now... There we go. No idea where we're supposed to be racing them to. Did we pass him? Did we win? I don't think we did. Where is he? He disappeared. We lost him. Huh? What? What do you want? Do you want to talk and take me on again? Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard of that game. I don't quite know what it is. It seems like some kind of life simulator. You know, we're gonna slash the guy. Okay, he's dropping caltrops. Rude. Rude motherfucker. Okay, we'll just run ahead of him. Okay, we took him on. We won. Do we have to go from one end of the beach to the other? Is that the line? He never explained where the finish line is. Okay, let's see. Sure. Am I supposed to, like, hit him or something? Because, like, I'm clearly faster than him. Except for when I get hit by one of those things. Okay, if I lose him, that's when it makes that sound. So what do I have to do? I'm a little confused here. And yeah, I've heard that the character customization is kind of insane. Okay, we're supposed to tackle him. Got it. I now know what we're supposed to do. It would have been nice if they explained that a little earlier. Motherfucker. Oh, come on! This is just not our day, is it? There we go. Okay, we've slowed it so we can bomb it again. Easy. Now we've slowed it again, now we bomb it again. Rinse and repeat, right? Slow, bomb, then we just do this. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I think to play that game, I would also need to get a new computer. It's kind of insane what it looks like, so I really want to give it a go. I just don't know if I have the capability, which kind of annoys me. Because, like, it keeps reminding me I'm getting closer and closer to, like, the end of my computer's life cycle. It's like, you know, you can only have a computer for so long before it starts feeling the issues from its graphics. Like, getting outdated and everything, or, like, the GPU and the CPU all just, you know, the wears and tears of time. Okay, let's see. We have to beat up this guy. So we don't want to get hit by his caltrops. And fair enough, Hex. There we go, got him. Fuck this guy. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm not entirely sure what the game is, but I do like the character creation. Imagine having yourself an RTX version of Wily. And see, I have no problem with the graphics card, because I have a 3070 Ti, and that's only because my 1080 exploded. And I don't mean that in, like, any form of, like, hyperbole. It actually fucking exploded. So that was a little bit of a bummer. But, because it was the same price as the 3070 Ti to get another 1080, it basically just justified buying a 3070 Ti, so screw it, right? Oh, you caught up with me already? I'd have never guessed it. But you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you've got one victory now. Yes. Do I need another? Let's see, I better speed up if I'm losing to a wolf. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon, okay. Yeah, see, that's the issue is my processor, because I'm working on a 77K. So, I need to upgrade that. I need to upgrade my motherboard, which I need to upgrade anyways, because I only have, like, 2 PCIe slots. And I want to get, like, at least one more PCIe slot, and then have a couple more M.2 drives to be able to slot in. And yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Like, altogether, looking at it, it's at least, like, $1,000 or something, which... it's gonna be pain. Like, I can find a way to make it work, but it's just gonna suck. But I kind of have to if I want this computer to do the stuff that I need it to anyways. Oh, you forgot about the little sun? Aw, Hex, you're missing out. And how's it going, Goku? Yeah, the thing I'm gonna be doing is probably go with just, like, a 13th gen processor at this point. It's like... it... fucking just... yeah. And I think NVIDIA did get destroyed on the stock market, which means I should probably invest in NVIDIA stock, to be honest. So, like, I'm waiting a little bit just to see if the dip goes any further on stuff. And once it does, that's when I'm going to be going just whole hog on shit. Because, like, I know the motherboard that I'm looking into, which is basically, like, a couple gens ahead of the one that I have, because, well, I guess a gen and an upgrade, because I have a Z270E, and what I'm looking at, I think, is, like, a Z390. So that's probably a thing that I should look into getting soon. So that's definitely on the list. Because, like, I have also been saving up from, like, all the stuff that, you know, like, every sub, every donation, you know, everything that happens on stream so I can just make the stream better. Usually it goes into a game after, you know, we run out of, like, things to do in a game that we've been playing. But it also sometimes goes into, like, the hardware stuff. Sometimes it goes into the stream setup itself, like being able to actually have a chair that I can use. Like, that was the last big expense. Oh, okay. We found ourselves a boss monster. Hey, that monster has an exercising arrow stuck in it, too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Don't let it get away. Easy. Get set on fire. No? Okay. How about a bomb? That'll do it. Now we set it on fire. Or we just blow it up again. And now we just also do this. Okay, I think we're just gonna blow these fuckers up again, because bombs always solve the problems. And what did Asus do this time? I did not hear about this, Classics. And yeah, inflation is probably going to hit everything, but it's more so artificial inflation than it's going to be actual market inflation. Because that's just kind of the way how companies do. They see the ability to be like, oh, well, tariffs are happening, so we're going to raise the price on things that don't need to be imported. Because there's already stock in the US. You don't need to tariff stock that's already here. You only tariff stuff that's coming in. So it's like the stuff that's moving forward. That's going to be the stuff that's going to be an issue. But they're going to charge an up fee anyways because that's just what companies do. It's the same thing as Nintendo, right? Like they just go, oh, hey, a situation's going on. We can use this as an excuse to make the Switch 2 $100 more outside of Japan than anywhere else. And fair. See, that's why I always make sure to really research stuff before I buy it. I don't just go, oh, hey, it's a company that I'm used to. I'm just buying this. But the Z390 seemed pretty okay from what I was looking at, but now that you've mentioned that there's been some issues, I'm going to have to make sure that it's not with that model. And there we go. We just happened to find that monster. Yep. Okay, cool. Monster manifest. Let's cross it off. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off with your brush. Okay. Boom. Yeah, Intel's also been making some ins with their GPUs. I wouldn't say they're anything quite the quality of NVIDIA yet. NVIDIA still is just the king of the market. So, no real issues there. And I'm quite happy with the card I currently have, so not a problem with that. But definitely something that needs to be worked on, at least before we have some actual competition in the market to make competitive pricing. But yeah, it's a thing. Trying to find the right words. But yeah, it's something that I think if they can make proper ins on advancing their tech, we'll have much cheaper cards in the future, which I'm looking forward to because NVIDIA's cornering of the market is absolutely fucking bullshit. And yeah, that's the thing. NVIDIA likes to push forward way too fast sometimes. Like, they also had, like, what was it? The 4090 was setting computers on fire? Because of, like, what? The right angle adapter or some shit? Yeah, it's a thing. Like, I don't know. I want to see something that would, like, tech-wise, I actually want to see more innovation happening with motherboards. I feel like what we're doing, like, motherboard and storage-wise, has not been great. Yeah, that's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you cross them all out. Go see the Drunken Samurai once you defeat all of them. Sweet. Can't wait to see his face when we show him the full list. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I know it was a 400 series as well, Adonis. I'm pretty sure it was the 490. Oh, hey, 2 in a row. God damn. Oh, it was the 4060? Okay. Strange. I thought it was the 90. But yeah, another thing that I fucking hate is just like from the farming bullshit. Where it's like, oh, hey, we need to use these cards. Like, sure, you can pick them up for cheap once they're done, but you also don't know how much life you have left in the card. And that's always a bitch to deal with. Okay, we're gonna use the wind. Wind, now bomb. Now we chop it. And we're done. See, I want to say it was the 4090. I felt like it was the one that was, like, the big ticket card. Because, like, it's always a flagship card that's a problem with them. And yeah, I really want NVIDIA to just figure out who they want to market to now. Because, like, granted, cards are usable for more than one thing. But it definitely is a case where it's like, it would be nice just to kind of have things where it's not, you know, everything's for everybody. Like, we have, you know, fucking CPUs that are better suited for work and better suited for gaming. Why not do the same thing with cards? Because, like, I would very much like to not spend fucking $1,500 every time a card dies on me. And exactly, used stuff is just not something I enjoy either. Who the fuck are you? Oh, fisherman, okay. And yeah, I suppose you're right about that too, Goku. Okay, there's a water dragon there with his mouth wide open. I can't understand wanting okay, cool. Yeah, we can get the treasure ship and use that to deal with, Buddy Boy. What's his name? The water dragon. We'll just call him Puff. Right, we gotta do it in the sky. Moon, motherfucker! I don't know. He had all of his bits covered, so at least he knows you're supposed to put the lid on the tackle box. So we got that at least. Oh look, we've made Google Chrome. But yeah, I would really like it if it was just like, if we got back to a time and place with things where it's okay not to make everything for everyone. It's like, there used to be a thing, right? Where it was like, when you're making a game for everyone, you're making a game for no one. And I'm pretty sure games like Assassin's Creed Shadows have kind of proved that. Then again, games like Assassin's Creed, you know, they kind of also proved that you should probably hire people who actually want to do their job. It's a dragon. Yeah, there we go. Can we get rid of that thing? And how's it going, BB? How you doing? Oi, oi, oi. Can you stop chomping at me? Fucking ghosts. No respect for anybody, I tell ya. Anyways, creepy doll. Get rid of it. I don't want it here. Anyways. Wait, what the... I need to read that whole thing. Can I stop being attacked by things? For 5 seconds. Hey, are you Genshin Impact? Because you got my whole ass wallet. God damn, see, this is why I play very few gacha games. Like, I'll play some, but I'll be a free-to-play player. And yeah, Ubisoft deserves everything that fucking happened to them. Like, I don't fucking feel bad about it. Like, they got what they got. They deserved it. Like, oh, hey, remember, Japan is not China. And somebody had to remind them that, because the dragons they put on their pre-order stuff was Chinese dragons, not Japanese. Very important difference. And true, at least it wasn't $90. But they did want to charge you 100 and something. Just to be able to be like, oh hey, look, things, they're less expensive now. Like, Ubisoft is just kind of shit. I would rather deal with Nintendo's fucking overpricing for no fucking reason than deal with Ubisoft. Okay, I think what I have to do is I actually just have to jump and then double jump. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they fucked up so much. They're getting sued by the entire country of Japan. The entire nation. How do you fuck up so much that an entire nation just goes, okay, fuck you, we're taking you to court? Like, everyone, you know, like, we like to think Nintendo's a good, family-friendly, loves-everybody company. But it's not. They've been around for more than 100 years for a reason. They are a company. Regardless of the image they portray, you know, they are, in fact, very much a fucking company. I mean, I like to think of them that way. They helped kind of build up my childhood. They are definitely getting sued. There was already talks about it. It's happening. Like, they took national symbols that they weren't allowed to use. They put it in the game. They fucked up. They fucked up bad. Like, I can guarantee you shit will hit the fan. But yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I think I need this to be a daytime thing. And no, it's not just that. It's also that they took things like I believe it was the family crest of, I want to say the Imperial Royal Family and used that. Like, they were doing multiple different things that crossed a bunch of fucking lines. They also used, like, shrines that they legally didn't have the right to. They fucked up. Like, they did a whole lot of things that you were not supposed to do. Yeah, there is talks about them actually getting taken to court over all this. And also, hold up, I missed a couple of things. Okay, let's see. I mean, here's the thing. Private video game companies, they do tend to find more niche markets, whereas a publicly traded company must always make stock numbers go up. Yeah, that's true. That's also one of the reasons why a lot of companies suck now, is because, you know, they focus way too much on getting their ROIs, because they're like, oh wait, we need to make the investors happy instead of making good quality product, because they don't realize that good quality product correlates with actually getting an ROI that would be significantly larger and last longer. But, you know, they want those initial and instant returns to make shareholders happy. I don't know, I've been hearing talks about it, Goku. Let's see, Nintendo has been around since the 1880s. They are a legacy company, more so... Yeah. But, like, even Nintendo, like... I feel like they shouldn't forget the fact that, you know, they almost went out of business multiple times. So the way how they're testing the market with the announcement on prices seems like a bad idea. Like, I don't know. If I were them, I wouldn't be fucking around the way they are. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff that I feel like with everything that's been going on and just the sort of the narrative and everything that's already been happening with the Ubisoft stuff, how they've already just kind of screwed the pooch in multiple ways. There's probably more stuff that's happening. There we go. Okay, we got a pearl. That's good. Now, I think we need to go over here. Because normally when you see something that's a point of large visual interest, it's the game telling you you need to go that way. Oh wait, yeah, I can just ride this. I forgot I can do that. They give you a little tutorial of that inside of the city. I mean, I've been hearing, like, still reports from stuff on, like, you know, all the videos that have been coming out about it. So maybe they're getting their information wrong. So this could just be, like, third-hand misinformation. But honestly, with the amount of times Ubisoft has fucked up on things, it wouldn't surprise me if it actually is something that would happen to them. And honestly, at this point, just with the way how Ubisoft is, it would be kind of fucking funny. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I also just don't like Ubisoft, so I'm kinda more or less hoping that it actually is the case, so that way they can just kind of, you know, get what they fucking deserve. Because they're a trash company that makes trash games. So, fuck them. Yeah, there is a lot of shit going on with people not being happy. So, hopefully it should end up being interesting. And yeah, they definitely should end up with their microtransaction stuff biting them in the ass. Couldn't happen to a better company, to be honest. Well, maybe EA. But fuck EA, they've always been trash. Like, honestly, I feel a little weird getting to a point where it's like I've lived long enough to see every company that made games that helped make my childhood kind of awesome become absolute fucking shit shows. And no, like, the games for, like, Nintendo, I remember them when it was like the N64. I never saw them exceed $50. $50 was the standard, and it was tame. I've been seeing someone throwing around a fucking photoshopped thing where it was like $80 to $90, but no, that was never the case. And yet, not giving full games is just fucking bullshit. I hate the idea of DLC. Like, whoever fucking started the DLC thing, I think it was like an armored horse in one fucking game, was absolute fucking bullshit. Because it's like, oh, you get horse armor. Cool. Some idiot fucking buys it, and then the next idiot fucking bought it. And then someone's like, oh, the shareholders are happy. Again, fuck the shareholders. Have we not learned that the stock market is fucking volatile as hell? Time after time after time. And yeah, AAA games are kind of pointless, to be honest. A lot of them are just not good. Like, they get people who don't give a shit about the project they're working on. They put them on a team, they spend a bunch of money, they go broke because nobody likes the game made by a person who doesn't care about the game that they're making. Yeah, it's complete fucking horse shit. Where it's like, oh, hey, let's do this thing. And I think it may be a case of the Mandela effect. Because I never fucking saw prices that high. Okay, letting it load. Okay, let me see what you sent me, Hex. And yeah, if GTA is 100 plus, I don't think anyone's gonna fucking buy it. Because I know everyone's like, oh, hey, it's an M-rated game, but you know who I always see fucking playing a GTA game? The people who love those games the most? 13-year-olds. Genuinely, the demographic they corner is like the edgy teenager. And with the way how they're trying to make it a not edgy game this time, it's also gonna be shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see this headline. Turns out it was a Ubisoft mistake. Ubisoft allegedly getting a VTuber banned on Twitch for supporting Assassin's Creed Shadows is diabolically new low. Yes, I saw this. So, Hex sent me a thing where it was like Ubisoft had actually gotten someone banned for playing Shadows too early. They had misread the email that was sent to them. I'm forgetting which VTuber this was. But they had set their thing for 7 a.m. And Ubisoft, some dumb motherfucker in the PR department, was like, yeah, we can work with you at 7 p.m. when they read it. But they didn't send back an email confirming the time slot. So they fucked over the VTuber. Like, I'm at the point where it's just like, you know what, Ubisoft, go out of business. Nobody likes you. You're not even drunk. But you know what? Fuck you. Go home anyways. You're cut off, and that's how it stays. And exactly. 13-year-olds rely on their older siblings if they have nice older siblings. I never did, so they never got me shit when I was a kid. Or their parents. And I don't know a parent who will buy a kid a $100 game. Hell, I had a hard time as a kid, and this is the thing that I told them I wanted to go to college for, which was music. I had a hard time getting them to buy me like a fucking $150 guitar. And when you think about it, $150 for a guitar when you're first learning music is actually incredibly fucking cheap. Okay, we got sake. Nice. I could use some of that right now. And we got a snake statue. We can sell that. And what else do we have? Obtained wooden bear. It has a fish in its mouth. Okay. Now what are we doing? I'm so fucking lost on this part of the game. I am not even kidding you. Because, like, I know I have to deal with trying to get the fox rods, but the fox rods were not inside the ship. Which puts me in a little bit of a situation. And yeah, Ubisoft loves to just upcharge their shit. They love to make things just ridiculously pricey. Like, Square Enix also has a problem of, like, the way how they're making things. Like, fucking, like, I have the first part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because one of my buddies actually got it for me for, like, my birthday last year. And he was like, yeah, you can play this on stream. I'm like, okay, awesome, yeah. Still haven't got the chance to it because of just how fucking big the game is. And now I'm actually pretty happy about seeing stuff like RoboCop and Chainsaw Massacre getting new life into those properties. Like, what I want to see, and this is just a me thing, I think, I want to see a Gex the Gecko style platformer starring Freddy Krueger. I want to see it, instead of entering TV movies, we are entering people's dreams to find ways to torture and kill them. I want that game. Because I fucking love Nightmare on Elm Street. And, like, I feel like nobody really talks about Nightmare as much as it deserves to be outside of, like, oh, Freddy Krueger. Yes, I remember the Gex games. You know why I remember them, Hex? I bought them in high school. Like, it was well after the life cycle of the N64, but nobody had been talking about the N64 anymore, because they were like, it's about the Wii, it's about the Wii U, and I'm just like, I like my N64, I'm buying Kirby and the Crystal Shards, and Gex Enter the Gecko. Because now I have money for the games I couldn't afford when I was younger. So that's what I did, and I still play the absolute shit out of those games when I get the chance to connect the N64. Oh, they are absolutely fantastic, and if I can get some way of streaming them, like, I need to figure out if there's a capture card that works for the N64, because I would be more than happy to stream them so you can relive them vicariously. And yes, I remember there being a Freddy's Nightmare thing. I did not see it. Yes, I do still have them. I have all my N64 games. In fact, let me... Okay, we have 5 minutes before we have to, go to an ad. But, in fact, about the N64, I got into a very heated argument with my mother during the, fires earlier in the year about packing away the N64, because I was like, we've got everything we need to live, we've got all our essentials, I am grabbing the stuff that is highly sentimental to me. I don't give a shit about what you have to say, I'm doing it. And she's like, well, we don't have room for it. And I looked at her car was not full, it was not packed the way it needed to be. She packed absolutely fucking horrifically. So I was like, you know what, no, I'm unpacking and repacking your car so we can fit everything for everyone in here, and I'm not leaving the house without these. So, not only do I have them still, I am very protective of them. Yeah, it is a thing. Okay. Hold up. Steam are starting to do something about older games. Good. Classics, I am happy to hear that. I know, GOG was doing it, because it's kind of, you know, their namesake, good old games. Yeah, it's a thing. And 3 episodes in, and then it was delisted. God damn, that is unfortunate. And okay, always ready for a story. Oh, we got an Inkstone. Okay, neat. And fair enough. You can always make sure to tell me any story that you don't have time for after stream. Like, you know how to reach me. And yeah, I think that might be the way that Steam is going to try and do things. Also, I have to say, I just love the fact that Steam keeps fucking winning by doing nothing. And yeah. Okay. That is completely fair. Also, we have 2 minutes before we have to go on to break, so we're just going to take it early, and we can get back to everything in like 3 minutes. Let me grab some music for all y'all, and I will be right back. I also have the hiccups right now, so I am in physical fucking pain. So probably a good time to take a short break. Okay, we're back. Let me just get everything back into place. Including my spine. That one's gonna be a little harder than everything else. But yes, I remember this story. We were talking about it during that game night play in Ready or Not. And that is fair. Replacing those, though, would be an absolute bitch and a half nowadays. But I think that even goes more to the point of exactly how meaningful it would be. Because, yeah, that shit is hard to find. Especially some of the games now. Like, my god, some of the games that, like, when I was buying them during high school, it was like $15 for the games, right? Because it was eBay, nobody liked them, it was the N64, people were like, yeah, we like the console, but we're not gonna buy money, you know, not gonna spend money on buying things aftermarket. So it's just like, you know, it was really cheap then, and then it got to be like a fad to buy like retro games, and people started treating it as investments instead of actually enjoying the games. And now there's certain things that I, you know, remember playing that are like $100 fucking now. So yeah, that's always kind of a pain. And yeah, like, if he promised to replace them at the time when it first happened, would have saved himself a lot of trouble. Quite frankly, at this point, that's gonna be a lot of money to replace. That's gonna be hell. Hell, just tracking down a working console might even be a problem. Not to mention the peripherals and just everything. That's just one of those things where it's like, you done fucked up. There is no way back from this. Oh no! The gold cartridges? Fuck. Yeah, that is absolutely fucked. And thank you very much, BB. I have no idea what I did to deserve it, but thank you. I kind of just, I do my thing. I do my me things. Oh no. Yeah, the Pokemon games are impossible. Yeah, that is sell your house kind of money right there. And also, hold on. I gotta scroll back up real quick. I do know about the Johnny Depp stuff. A little bit. Okay, Depp was living with Nicolas Cage. I did not know that. In his spare room and not making any traction with his musical career, so that is awesome. And thank you for the ducks and the bonk. I am in pain now. How's it going, Char? But yeah, I know his first appearance was in Nightmare. I did not know that it was because of Nicolas Cage. Which once again just proves that Nicolas Cage, best fucking actor in Hollywood. And Far Sky, I did not know about this game. This is something I've never heard of. Ooh. Thinking GameStop was like Blockbuster. Now that is pain. Nah, you're good, Hex. No need to worry. If you want, you can rant more after stream. You are welcome to. But yeah, one of these days, I really want to be able to stream Gex. I want to go and just play all of my N64 games, to be honest. If I can really manage it. Something I would love to do is find a way to include an old CRT TV into my stream setup. Because, like, I know it's ridiculous. I know it's stupid. But I want it. I love the feeling of an old CRT. Like, it's one of those things. Oh, jeez. Same grandfather as the concussion story. Okay. He sounds like he has a lot to make up for. But okay, since we can't find how to deal with the water dragon out here, we need to go back. We need to go over here. Maybe find a way to deal with the... not these motherfuck... Hello? Okay, I guess this is how we're doing it. We're just gonna kill a bunch of monsters, I guess. Okay, then we bomb the bitches. I said we bomb the bitches. There we go. And now we cut the bitches. And now we bomb them again. Yeah, I wasn't intending on hunting these guys, but hey, if they want to jump in the boat, I'll take it. And get cutting. Boom. Foul Thunder defeated. Foul Thunder just sounds like, and I'm sorry for how immature this joke is gonna be. It just sounds like a new name for a fart. I hate it, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, another one down. You know what to do, my furry friend. You're making a lot of assumptions about me there, Isun, and let me tell you, you're wrong. Anyways. Yeah, like, it's not entirely wrong, I don't like how low-hanging the fruit is. Making low-hanging fruit jokes also is just something I try not to do, because, you know, eventually all men have to deal with that by the time they're 80. Gravity is a cruel bitch. And so is the cold water in toilet bowls. Anyways. We are now going to just cut these motherfuckers. Because I do not allow for the Jizo statues to be walking. They must stay where they are. And yeah, now you have a new name. You have a new name for it. Courtesy of, I think, Platinum Games is the one that made Okami. I could be wrong. And hold up, let me scroll up a little bit. I do realize I just missed a message. Let's see. Yeah, losing games is a pain. Yes. When I was homeless as a child, my SNES entire library was... Ooh. I am so sorry to hear that, BB. Same with my PS1. Ooh. That is even worse. Like, that sentence, it started off, it was just like, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. This is just adding more to it. I am sorry you had to deal with that. See, there's only 2 games in terms of, like, bad stories that I have. And it was because I was at the point where, you know, I was just like, I think I'm done with this game. I'm not going to revisit it. So guess who had an original copy of Pokemon Coliseum? You know, the Pokemon game that's now $150 on the GameCube. Yeah, because I'm a Zelda fan more than I'm a Pokemon fan, I'd gotten rid of it so I could afford Twilight Princess. And you know, I gotta say, I feel like I made the wrong fucking deal there. As much as I liked Twilight Princess, it was a mistake. Like, Coliseum, just better game. Just outright. And then there was also Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Not very much a great game, I would say, but it was one I enjoyed. I lent it to a friend. He let his younger brother play it. It got scratched to all fucking hell to the point that it was unplayable. So much so that I actually came out of it on top by selling that game to fucking GameStop because it was just playable enough that it would boot up, but you couldn't play it for 5 minutes. So it's just like, you know what? If I can't play it, nobody can. Fuck GameStop. See, my mom used to just sigh when I got a new Pokemon game, like, why are there so many? Why is it so much shit? Yeah, like, that's the thing I feel like parents never really understood, is like, those games just, people love them, and it's just a thing that's gonna continue. Quite frankly, the love for Pokemon seemed to be dying down a fair bit, but that has more to do with the fact that, like, Game Freak is just absolutely shitting the bed when it comes to quality testing. Like, if they just, you know, if they did their QA a little bit better, they didn't ship games that were fucking broken, and maybe instead, you know, they stopped making it like a, you know, yearly product, and start making it so it still feels a little bit more special when they release things, that they could probably regain the reputation pretty fucking easily. Well, like, I don't know. I feel like Pokemon is one of those things that I started to fall out of love with because of the fact that Game Freak just didn't seem to care anymore. And that shit hurt me, because I really did like Pokemon. And then it was just the same continuous issue of just like, why? Why would it always be this way, right? Because, like, they could continue to make them good, but they don't feel like they need to quality test. Okay, so Arceus was good, but Scarlet and Violet was bad. Which is unfortunate, because that's the one that I got. That's the last one that I was like, yeah, I'll spend money on Pokemon. But honestly, it also felt a little bad in terms of, like, I did play, I believe it was Shield was the one I had. Because one of my friends had bought Sword and Shield with his girlfriend at the time, right? And Amazon fucked up. So they had to reorder it, and they got the first one refunded, but then Amazon sent them both. So me and another person from our D&D group ended up getting free Pokemon games. Because the DM just was like, yeah, no, fuck Amazon, they said we could keep these. I mean, if it's worth playing, then I might have to just go back and see how it is. Because God knows I have a fucking backlog of games for the Switch. And if I can just get a hold of a capture card that I can use to play Switch on stream, then I will definitely do that. That's kind of the way how stream started at first, was like, I first wanted to, like, play a bunch of games I missed out when I was in college, and then I had to get busy again with doing music, and then I got into my car accident, so I couldn't do, you know, my music stuff anymore. And then I got really depressed, and I wasn't performing, and I wanted to perform again. And then eventually, I ended up being able to perform because the internet at home just got barely good enough. So, yeah. Then I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna play my games. I'm gonna perform a bit, fill that void. And here we are. I want to say, like, 4 years later? But yeah, it's been a good time. Well, let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, I think the best trade-up I did with games was trading extra copies of some James Bond games that people kept giving me as gifts. Yeah, I remember when they were making good James Bond games. I miss those. To Blockbuster and GameStop. Okay, GTA 5. Several SOCOM games. Okay, DDR3. And RAM for your first, okay, a dig. See, that seems like a successful trade-in. That I can applaud. I do genuinely hate the whole trade-in systems, though, that, like, most companies have, where it's just like, why can't they just, like, make it so it doesn't fuck over the person giving away their game? Like, you can make a trade that's still beneficial for a company and also not fuck over your customer. It's possible to have both. But none of them seem to care about that. Which, I mean, like, they're not obligated to care about, but you'd think they'd understand. You know, customer loyalty. If you make something better for everyone, then people are going to rely on you more. I feel like these companies just don't understand that. Yeah? I thought they said they were going to do something to make it easier, by the way. They did claim they were doing that in the Direct. But yeah, I fucking hate the fact that, like, the more digitized games get, the less likely they, will be, you know, shareable. And yeah, like, everyone seems to think, like, oh, hey, less space to store these things. Like, no, you want to have physical media. If you don't have physical media, that's how people can take advantage and be like, oh, yeah, guess what? We're changing Star Wars again. Fuck you. It's like, no, fuck you. Leave it the original way, fucking George Lucas, you dumb motherfucker. And then, of course, because Disney's like, well, we can't change what Lucas did, so we just have to add another change on top of it, we then get Greedo fucking looking at the camera just going, McClunky! The fuck? Sorry, still mad about that. That change happened in the middle of finals for me during my last year of college. And I was trying to focus and work on my goddamn psychology final, but all I could fucking think about was goddamn McClunky. Like, oh, hey, this is an answer I should know the question to. Why can I only think about Greedo pissing off Han and getting shot for it? Sorry, that shit still pisses me off. Like, it wasn't okay. There we go. Didn't even need to wait for the bomb. Whew. Yeah, I hate when people fucking change things that were fine. I also hate the fact that I missed 3 goddamn points on my final because of goddamn McClunky. I got fucked over by Disney Star Wars, and I'm mad about it. I was doing fine, I was doing alright on that final, and then McClunky. I'm mad about it. I can't help it. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to chat and ignore that McClunky exists. Okay. Let's see. The James Bond license is currently held by Studio IQ, as you know, the company behind fucking Hitman. Of course they wouldn't make a Bond game then. because they want to make Hitman games. Like, they can't possibly have a James Bond game exist because it's a better known IP. It would, you know, overshadow Hitman. Let's be real. You know what? Yeah, I can bitch about gas prices too because I used to work on cars. I used to do car restoration as a thing with my dad. You want to know how fun it is to work on cars now that everything's covered in plastic and needs computer chips? Like, there used to be a day where I could actually replace my fucking filters on my car. Where I could actually go in and just be like, you know what? I would like to be able to handle my own goddamn oil filter. I want to do the oil change on the car myself instead of spending $200. Nope, can't do it anymore. Everything's covered in plastic. Everything needs to be proprietary. You can't just, you know, rip out a thing from a fucking car, like, in a junkyard and be like, yeah, no, this is in fine condition. I can just use this on a car that I have because the car that it's coming from is fucking dead. But yeah. Don't worry, I can rage about a lot of things. And you know, the worst part about gas prices for when you do car restoration is because when you need to take a car out to try and, you know, see if you have it all put together right and everything's functioning okay. There we go, we finally got the boss. Is that you're not able to really feel good about it because now you just start spending so much fucking money. What the fuck, auto mod? Hold on a second. Chat, I would like to let you know that AutoMod apparently flags the term redneck. Yeah, BB, your message got flagged by AutoMod. Thank you, Char, much appreciated. But yeah, I needed to pause to look over and see that redneck is apparently a racial slur. Thanks, Twitch. Go fuck yourself. I consider myself a Jewish redneck. I work on my cars, I repair my own shit. I don't need a fucking plumber for my house unless stuff's extraordinarily fucked. But yeah, okay, didn't know that. Newest car I had was owned... Okay, yeah, a 07. Yeah, 07 was back when stuff still wasn't, quite fucked. Now everything is kind of fucked to the point that you can't work on your own cars. No, I have AutoMod set for 1 just so it could, like, have my fucking stuff be okayed by Twitch. I have everything at the lowest setting. But remember, everybody, redneck is a bad word now. Like, oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Twitch. I'll put redneck on the same list as retarded. Words that aren't exactly banned from Twitch, but they aren't exactly in vogue to say. Just watch. Somebody, take that out of context. Put it on Twitter. Get people angry at me. Yeah, for some reason... Wait, hold up. It sometimes thinks Kappa is a swear? Goku, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be fucking with me here, buddy. And okay, let's see. Redneck can be a derogatory classist slur. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, was that Dishonorable Tempest? I think it was Dishonorable Tempest. There we go. We now have 1 left. That is absolutely ridiculous, Goku. And I said it before, but I'll say it again. Thank you for making sure to get the auto mod stuff under control there, Char. Much appreciated. And hold up. No, it was not the, last... Oh, what was the last name on the, list? I don't remember. Let's see. Can we pause and look at the list in here? I think we can. Animal beat... Ow! Thank you for the bonk. Logbook. Wanted list. Shame Flasher! That is the last name on the list. So you know what that means? We're looking for a demon in a trench coat. Probably standing out in front of a courthouse. Or an elementary school. Maybe a department store. And today on Wily Gets Demonetized... I'm going to hell. It's fine. It very well might be, Char, which honestly brings this entire channel back full circle because the Yakuza games, specifically Yakuza 0, is what got me to be an affiliate in the first place. Yeah. Also, I have a brilliant idea involving Yakuza 0, actually, that I need to work on. So I think I am going to actually justify spending the money on getting a thing to make an MMD with. Ow. Wait, hold up! BB, what the fuck? How is that the one that's okay? Wait, no, wait, actually I see it. It's because you misspelled it. Americans spell it with an I. So they probably only have it with an I. They don't realize that it can be spelled two ways. But yeah. Oh, that was supposed to be Kyle. Okay. Even funnier. Because let's all be real. Kyle from South Park, horrible slur against Jews. Honestly, I'm more offended by Kyle. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's even funnier. Okay, quick recap for you, Cell. Apparently, Redneck triggers auto mod. So, here you go. Redneck is the new slur for 2025. Why am I getting bonked? Is it because I get more offended by Kyle than the other word? But yeah, no, if it's a dyslexia thing, I get it. I have a lot of friends that are highly dyslexic. It happens, BB. Apparently Twitch. Twitch is offended by rednecks. Oh yeah, it could have been putting fucking in front of redneck. That's true. Honestly, I completely forgot that fucking was there. Which, again, I don't get why people get so uppity about the word fucking as well. Right? Because fuck, not a very bad word when you think about it. Because the people who get offended by the word fuck, right? The people who first decided that it was a bad word, right? I shit you not, this was actually the case. The people who decreed the word fuck to be an obscenity were the same people who decreed that it was okay to own black people. Let that one sink in. We can't say fuck, but slavery apparently was okay. Good job, England! Just want to throw that out there. Also, Char, I absolutely adore that reference. Thank you for bringing the George Carlin in here. That is the list of words that made the entire FCC have to rethink their existence. But yeah. Remember, if you want to piss off the FCC, just remember, you have to say shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. And there goes any and all sponsorships that I had in the works. Good night, everybody! I'm kidding, I didn't have any sponsorships in the works. Yeah, the FCC thing from Futurama was also good. I still think my favorite thing anyone has ever done after George Carlin to fuck with the FCC was, I don't know how big of System of a Down fans everyone is here, but Serge Tankian, his solo career, right? The band that he has backing him up is called the FCC, the Flying Cunts of Chaos. And I just adore that. Like, it's a good way to fuck with them. Okay, we've slashed them. We've hit a tree. We're gonna blow them up again. We're gonna slash them again. Game over. And how's it going, Karst? How you doing? Yes, the South Park episode It Hits the Fan is a classic. I feel like we need to not get me talking about anti-censorship because, me being the punk rock kid that I was, I will get myself into trouble. Like, I still love the fact that, like, the new age punks, right? They're so offended by words. They don't realize the entirety of punk is to be offensive. I love it when a kid with, like, a fucking mohawk and piercings all over their face starts lecturing me about things being offensive. And it's like, motherfucker, we used to purposely offend people. That was our job. We went out of our way to do this shit. Like, you know what? We also were just like a fucking just bunch of feral hogs at one point. We would just go through, fucking destroy shit at venues, move on to the next one. If a band you didn't like was playing at the same venue you were playing and they were being dicks to you and you wanted to ruin their fucking night, you fucking whip it out, you find their drum set, you piss on their cymbals, and you move on as it fucking corrodes all the goddamn coating on the bitches. Yeah, that's how you would sabotage other bands, by the way, if you didn't know. Don't like somebody? Piss on their cymbals. Fuck them. But yeah. Like, I was very much a very, I don't want to say angry sort of kid when I was in my full punk years. But I was definitely the kind of person where I just didn't fuck around. And yeah, South Park, they were thinking really far ahead with the Jesse Jackson stuff. Because, like, everyone always acts like Jesse Jackson's, like, the king of the black people. You offend the black community, you gotta apologize to Jesse Jackson. Which, like, it was a meme, but he also inserts himself onto fucking everything. The dude's just an asshole. But yeah, also, sorry Karst, we're on a roll about just ridiculous shit in history right now. I'm glad things are going well, though. Yeah, I accidentally brought you down this rabbit hole through a small bit of rage about Star Wars fucking changing the words that Greedo said to Han. Right? Making it so that Han didn't shoot first. Then Han shot first again. Then Disney decided that Greedo looks at Han, stares at him dead in the eye, says McClunky, and then gets shot. And that's what has led to this. And then apparently fucking redneck is a slur now, according to Automod. Even if someone's saying it in reference to themselves. So yeah, we have found ridiculousness here. And yeah, that was part of the thing, like Goku. People did this as a thing, as, you know, like in punk rock, they would see who would be the most offensive band just for laughs. Sometimes the stuff was, you know, offensive for the sake of being offensive. Sometimes it was offensive to prove a point. Like, everybody knows the Dead Kennedys song, Holiday in Cambodia. Did you know they drop the N-bomb in it? Because they do. And the reason they do is they're making fun of the, like, the yuppie liberal types from San Francisco who listen to, like, you know, very ethnic-y type of jazz. To be like, oh, look, I'm so cultured. Like, they made fun of these people for a reason. And it's just like, it's a thing. Where it's like, people didn't understand that, you know, you can use these words specifically to point out issues. And the thing is, Jello never even wrote that lyric. It was their drummer, who was black. A lot of people forget there was a black guy in the Dead Kennedys. But yeah, fun fact about that. Everyone's always like, oh, punk was just very, you know, like, every punk band was a bunch of white men and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, that's not remotely true. One of my favorite bands recently that I found, if you type in The Sound of Memphis, there's a band, I believe they're called Negro Terror. They are a hardcore punk band, and they are absolutely fantastic. So, if you like punk music and you need something new to listen to, check them out. And okay, let's see. This guy made the most sexist music, but he also made a music video where he got dommed by a woman. See, that seems fair. And yeah, there is something funny about just, like, going on with, why did I get bonked? Thank you for the ducks. And yeah, fun thing about the Sex Pistols, by the way. You know, they had this whole image of, thank you for the ducks, of being, like, very anti-corporation and whatnot, right? The Sex Pistols were manufactured by an owner of a shop. It was called Sex, and it was in London. It was a sex shop. So, that's why they had the gear that they had. And that's why they were called the Sex Pistols. They literally were just like a bunch of dudes that the shop owner pulled together and said, hey, this is the type of music that people are listening to now. You are going to be in a band, and I'm going to fund it. And then you ended up with the Sex Pistols. They were actually plants. You want punk from that time that's an actual, you know, they made themselves band, listen to The Clash. The Clash will always be 100% more punk than the Sex Pistols ever were. Not to say I don't like the Sex Pistols. They did have some bangers. But they were created specifically for the point of merchandise. And exactly, Goku, just like Kiss. Except it wasn't the band making themselves to be like Coca-Cola. It was some guy who fancied himself as a manager. And that is a very, very long bit of text, so I'm gonna pause so I can read that, BB. The Sex Pistols do not deserve the fame they have gotten. Okay, yep, true. I agree with that so far. They were made by a music manager to gain ground in the punk scene. Yes. But the music is shit. Granted, I will say some of the songs are fun, but they are not, you know, quite up there with their contemporaries. I'm sorry, but the only good thing about them is all the groups they inspired. Yes, they did inspire a lot better groups than they actually were themselves. Let's see. Then there's brandishing of the swastika on their shoulders, which, honestly, that just goes with being punks. Offensive for the sake of offense, which doesn't really bother me too much, because, like, you also see it in black metal. The band Toke, for instance, actually has their vocalists consistently do stuff involving, like, swastikas and stuff when they come to Germany, for the express purposes of making the Germans feel bad and feel negative emotions, because the entirety of their show is to actually try and create a negative atmosphere. So that one I'm actually not too upset by. Like, that's a thing. And let's see. Granted, that was the idea of the only Jewish person in the band as a form of satire, which is fair. But nobody told Sid Vicious, because yeah. I mean, Sid Vicious also just hung around with people who could get him drugs, let's be real. The guy was an addict. So he probably would have been hanging out with them anyways, even if he knew it was satire. Because, you know, say what you will about the neo-Nazis, but they do know where to find drugs. That's my only defense for them, is if you're an addict and you want to find your drugs, you're probably good if you know a couple of neo-Nazis. That being said, I will beat the fuck out of a neo-Nazi, because I'll beat the fuck out of a neo-Nazi, I'll beat the fuck out of a communist. As a Jew, I feel it's my duty. And Worm Drama. I have not heard of them, Karst. If you have any of their tracks that you think I should listen to, feel free to send them to me on Discord. And yes, David Bowie's cocaine phase, wasn't that during the, when he was the, I want to say the pale, what was it, Pale Thin Duke or Thin White Duke? That era, just like slightly after Ziggy Stardust? And let's see. Oh, having Toke go to Latvia? I don't know if they would. They probably would if they have fans there. I mean, most bands would go anywhere they have fans, let's be real. And there you go, Karst. That works. And how's it going, Caboose? How you doing? But yeah, like, I liked it when music wasn't so much about, like, you know, in punk, it wasn't so much about politics as it was about making fun of everything, as it was about offending everything, getting, you know, taking things and being like, oh yeah, let's just invert everything. Social order? Fuck that. Chaos? Fuck yeah. That's true. Taylor Swift, she didn't go to the school for the deaf. That is true. They also didn't go to the Middle East with Justin Bieber. If anyone remembers the 4chan shit involving that, that was good times on the internet. Also, which one was it? Was it Mountain Dew that was voted to be renamed Hitler Did Nothing Wrong? Or was it Gushing Granny that they were supposed to be renamed to? Yes, these are both names that won competitions. And honestly, yeah, that seems like something that Pitbull would do. He just kind of seems like a lad. I don't necessarily like his music, but he just seems like kind of a fun dude to hang out with. Like, he seems like he would just enjoy anything that he gets the chance to do. Like, there are some people, as a musician, I can't respect them as a musician, but I will 100% just be like, yes, I can hang out with this guy. They're a fucking idiot, and they're probably fun. Like, Post Malone, for instance. Fucking hate his music. I think he has no talent for it, to be honest. Might be a hot take. I don't know. I just think he's ass. But as a person, I think he's actually a pretty cool dude. But you know, that's just a me thing. Okay, the Pitbull one was one of the few things 4chan has done that... Yeah, no, 4chan used to do a lot of stuff that also wasn't just, like, racist or just hate-based. Sometimes they would just do stuff because, you know, they could. They thought it was funny. And that was back, you know, that was also during the age when 4chan also had, like, a lot of people who were just, you know, a bunch of out-there edgelords, and it was fucking hilarious. Nowadays, though, you have Anonymous buying Twitter Blue, which, by the way, if you're anonymous and you're buying Twitter Blue, you're not so anonymous then, are ya? Because somebody there is using a credit card, which can be tracked to a singular person. You're a persistent... I will kick your asses, motherfuckers. Let me in! Fine, I need... Okay. We have to just kill all of the bosses, I guess. That's what they're gating us with. That could be true. It could be stolen hex, but here's the thing. They're specifically shilling for one side of the government instead of doing what Anonymous used to do, which was go for neither side and only be on the side of the internet and free speech. So because it's clearly somebody who's very activist-minded, it's clearly not Anonymous as Anonymous was. It's somebody trying to use the reputation of something that used to be feared on the internet. Yes, I will open up stream to having you read the names on Discord. Let me just open Discord real quick, Char. Welcome to Chaos Night, everybody! It's a Monday! I'm also gonna have to change my input. Ow! The ducks. Always with the ducks! Don't hit me with the bat, please. Let me just change my input so I don't have to try to talk to you through one microphone and talk to everyone else through the other. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should work.
Tell me,
oh god, who did it?
Fight?
Why?
How very glib.
I think you might have to wait a little bit, Char.
Eorzea's unity is forged on
you are
falsehood.
very quiet.
City-states are built on deceit.
Your
And
microphone
faith
might
is
be
an
picking
instrument
up on
of
somewhere else, or you
deception.
might be standing away from it.
But
yes, we are
lies.
currently being
To
blocked
believe
by
in
Gaius.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods
How's it going,
to fight
Slag?
in
How
their
you
stead,
doing?
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
Let's see, what are
is
you
it
saying there,
not?
Classics?
Are the 12
And yes,
otherwise
someone is
engaged?
co-opting
I
the
was
name
given
of
to
Anonymous to
understand
try
they
and
were your
promote
protectors.
something that
If you
Anonymous would
truly
not promote,
believe them your
and that is
guardians,
something that I actually
why
take
do you not repeat
rather...
the trick that served you so well
I don't want to
at
say great
Katsuno
offense to, but
and claw them
a form
down.
of consternation
They will
to.
answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
Honestly,
ether.
Slag, so am I.
Your gods
Wait,
are
hold
no
on, what?
different from
There we
those
go.
of the beasts. Icons,
Yeah, that works.
Everyone, except but this.
Having the
and
volume
you will
up
see
probably
how
helps.
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land
Yeah, once
dry.
once Gaius
Nor
stops,
is this unknown
we can have you
to
read
your
the
masters,
burger names.
Which prompts the
Also, I'm
question,
biting this rabbit.
why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Wooly Swa, to grovel at their feet? The answer, your masters lack the strength
Okay.
to do otherwise. For the word of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Hold
To
up,
this
Hex,
end,
are you
he
saying
hath
the
fought
millennial
ever
Gaius?
to waste himself through conflict, to grow rich through
Oh, no.
conquest. And when the
know what?
dust of battle
There
settles,
is a worse
it
speech
is
than
ever
millennial
the
Gaius.
strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this,
There's
but a
Urianger
single path
doing the
is
milkshake
open
song.
to the impotent wooer, that of false worship, a path which
Have you heard
leads
that
to
one, Char?
innovation and death. Only a man of
You're gonna
power
have to hear it
can
at some
rightly
point.
steer the course of civilization, and in this one of creeping mendacity, that only truth will prove its salvation. Come,
Honestly, Classics,
champion
that's
of
even funnier,
Eorzea, face
because
me.
the recent
Your defeat
anonymous
shall
thing
swerve
has also
as
been
proof
ranting
of my
about
readiness
being
to
against
rule.
AI.
It is only
So them
right
having
that
an
I
AI
should
video
take
with
your
an AI
realm,
voiceover
for
is
none
just
among you
peak
has
comedy.
the power to stop me.
Okay, Gaius has been silenced. It is now time for Char to read. If you've found the list. Otherwise, I could just keep ranting on and on about punk music, and now it's become a bunch of bitches recently. Okay. Go for it. Okay. Actually, hold up. The Discord is muted. God damn it. I wish it would... Yeah, hold up. Discord's active. The reactive is on. You are a giant! Let me fix that.
That's your own fault.
Everything's my fault.
I haven't even gotten to the point where I can see it.
I'm just
good lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrink you down there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shrink you down and put you in the corner, then size you back up a little bit, and there you go. You are now the chat background. How do you feel about that?
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, it's actually making
slightly
chat hard to
transparent.
read, so I will,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I will shrink you down. There you go. Hold up, we can do the gremlin thing again. Have it just slightly off screen. That way it makes it look like you're just talking shit. Okay. So back to the first burger name.
Can they hear me? That's the big factor here
I
first.
believe so, but I can also put Discord up to full decibels, just in case. Okay, we are going to have ads in about 5 minutes. So in 4 minutes, I'm going to set a timer for this. I am going to hit snooze.
Okay. But, okay, apparently I can be heard. So the first one that I found that I felt was notable to say, especially considering it's widely streamed, is Allah was a Jew.
Alright. Also, I'm turning the stream volume up, or the game volume down. Yeah, game volume down. That makes more sense.
There's one called Vision of Christ.
Okay, hold up. Can we, for both of these, get the ingredients list?
There's no real ingredients list.
Ah,
just
damn it.
images.
Because I was curious as to
Yeah.
what Allah was a Jew would have been in terms of ingredients.
Oh, there's one called Harambe is gone, haha.
God damn it. Also, which burger restaurant was this for?
McDonald's.
Okay.
Oh no, another one is just a slice of cheese on a bun, and it's called the Sad European.
Okay. I am here for the sad European.
And then you can get even less ingredients for the next one. Just remove the cheese and you have Bernie Socialist Feast.
Alright. I dig it.
There's another that's just 7 burger patties called Girth.
I mean, they're not wrong.
There's one that's just stacked basically stacked like a fucking Scooby-Doo sandwich called Thin Privilege.
God damn it. All right.
Here's one that's just 8 different kinds of cheeses stacked up high called rectal prolapse.
Well then.
There's one that's just a pile of mayonnaise called Ron's Creamy Surprise.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I do not want to know about Ron's Creamy Surprise. Any others?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to find any
one with-
notable ones.
There's one with a bunch of sea salt that's called This Was Not My Intention.
Oh god. You know what? I need to move you both over now because I didn't even see you sneak in here.
Hey, you know, I'm just that good. I'm a dark elf. What do you expect?
Yeah, you're also like
There's
right
one-
behind my head. There we
There's
go.
one that's just... There's one that has no ingredients, it's just called the Nihilist.
All right. I feel like there's something missing with that one.
Also, hold please.
Okay.
No, you guys are good. I just have something for you.
Oh.
Yep.
Also, hold on. I need to tab out real quick and hit snooze. Apparently, you can... That was not what I meant to do. Did you know that you can minimize the snooze button?
No, I did not. But
Yeah.
do you have like 4 or 5 minutes of where I can just continuously talk?
Go for it.
Tell me, for whom do you simp?
God damn it.
Ooh, how very cringe. And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Its oomphies are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but a fam of lies. To believe Eorzea is major cat. In Eorzea, the Sigmas often summon Chads to touch grass in their stead.
I live on the third floor of a building, and I am about ready to go fucking fling myself out that window.
So your oomphies are very cold and kind, which is sus, is it not? Are the goats otherwise tweaking? I was given to understand they were your moose.
But I got Gaiest. I got Gen Z Gaiest.
I hate
If you truly
everything.
believe them your chads, why you not flex the trick that glazed you so well at Cardinal and give them the dub? They will not ghost you so long as you rinse them with drip and gorge them on bust and aether. Your goats are no different than that of the skibbity. Mid every one.
I want
Hear me
I
out.
want all of life to end.
Hear me out. And you'll see how Oriolea's Delulu is caught 4K. Nor is this slept on for your goats, which makes this hit different. Why do they gas up these false sigmas? What drives men to yacht? Even the zesty Louis Vuitton to sympathy. I'm done. I can't.
You're just like, I'm gonna torture the both of you. You come in here. I'm fucking torturing myself. What am I doing? All right.
I can't. I can't.
Fair enough. Anyways,
Cease existing.
so do we still have more burgers? Because
No,
I think
those are all
Slag
the
might be out of
notable ones.
commission there.
Those are the only ones I had of note.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here's a thing the both of you might know. Have y'all ever heard of Skippy's List?
I don't want to know.
It is a classic list of, I think it was 101 things that an army specialist by the last name of Schwarz was banned from doing.
Oh, if we want to talk about long lists of stupid shit not allowed to be done.
Yes. Didn't we only get like halfway through that?
Yes. I have the 2,500 things Mr. Welch is no longer allowed to do in an RPG list.
God damn.
I can get that up.
I feel like that should be like a thing to read off of stream. Like, I do have my affiliate anniversary coming up soon. We could make this a thing.
Oh, come on, let me read some of them now.
Okay, you can go for some of the highlights. I am
need to
turning the
find
game
where I
music
saved
back
it.
on, though.
I need to find where it's saved, though.
Okay.
I got 3 paragraphs in, and then I cracked.
I heard you just like breaking progressively. I was just like, there's no way he's getting through it. It's not happening. Like, you were good in the first half. And by the time you were into that second paragraph, I could just hear just the pain. It was just like, okay, yeah, you're gonna break. We're gonna find out who's gonna break first.
Oh, no. I can keep going. You don't believe me?
No, I believe you can. I don't think you
Please
want
do
to,
not,
though.
Where was I at? Oh, yeah. The zesty Louis Vuitton to sympathy ratio. The answer? Your goats lack the clout to do otherwise.
I hate
For the world of man to slap, man must drag the world to this end.
See,
oh god, the party is getting bigger.
I would.
Who
Who do we have in here now?
Just so you know, Swag Deer, I am clipping this.
How's it going, Hex?
I had to hop in just to let you know that.
That's why I turned down the game audio. Actually, I was just like, somebody's gonna capitalize on this.
I can't find the fucking list! It's on my desktop. I know where it is on my desktop.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I know there's the YouTube version of it, but is it written out somewhere as well?
Yes.
What, this? Yeah.
I mean, I know the Gen Z guy is the what is it, Mr. Welsh? We have so many things going on at once here. Oh god, what the fuck? Did anyone else just see that visual glitch with the game?
No.
My visual is a good 30 seconds behind, so give me a
Okay,
second.
there's gonna be a point that you're gonna see, like, there's gonna be 4 ink things that just pop up on the top part of the screen. But yeah. Absolute insanity. We have, like, we are going over the full breadth and course of the internet in one night. You know what I do miss?
Of it, right?
Wait, what now?
I said that's half the fun of the chaos.
Oh, yeah. You know, one of the things I miss from early internet is, like, shock videos. Ah, damn it, we went into ads.
No.
We are going to finish the fight and we can just shoot the shit in here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is going to be one of those things that is one of the few times I'm just like, you know what? We can actually just make something that the non-subbed people will simply just have to miss out on. Because I feel weird just being like, you know what? All of you shut up. We have ads. No, that's weird.
And, my sub ran out too, so I'm getting an ad.
Oof.
What is this game?
Which game?
Say,
Oh, that's
know,
where I
it
put all
doesn't
my
say the title.
dolphin wads.
South of Midnight, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, that one actually looks really good. I'm loving the claymation advertisements. Roz, you're lying about the ads. I can see it. I see that star next to your name. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, like, you know, I really do miss, like, the shock videos, though. Like, anybody else remember BME Pain Olympics or fucking, the one there are two I successfully avoided. Lemon Party and Two Girls, One Cup.
I've never seen any of them, so...
You are lucky.
Yes, you are lucky.
I'm thankful.
Actually, I avoided
them,
3 of
but
them.
I managed to avoid seeing them.
I avoided all of them with the exception of Pain Olympics. And I feel like Pain Olympics was actually the worst one. So, like, I got to avoid some pretty bad stuff, and then I got to see the worst one and just be like, why?
I'm still trying to find this file, by the way.
Fair enough. And because, Roz, it's funny. If I have to live with the memory, and if I have to live with the fact that Star Wars McClunky exists, everyone else has to live with the fact that I will bring back awkward internet memories.
You are still mad about that McClunky thing.
You have no idea. I will go to the grave angry about that. In fact, I will go to George Lucas's grave angry about that. I'll be there at his funeral, just like, how dare you
like
sell
every
off
other
Star
fan.
Wars? Yeah, exactly. Just like every other fan. But yeah, no, the entire time I was trying to do that final, I could only think the word McClunky because of how stupid it was.
The fuck?
I know where this file is if I can't find it on my computer.
Okay.
Okay,
I sent it
So-
to my alt account at some point, I'm pretty sure.
Fair. And what's up, Hex?
Puma just ran an ad of people running with the song Because I Got High in the background.
Good
That song is fucking unhinged. I actually never heard that full song, I think, until it was like, what, you were streaming it in the server one day? And then I heard the
you heard the-
full lyrics. I was just like, what the fuck?
Wait. Was it the extended cut?
It might have been.
Because there's an extended cut that gets even more unhinged.
The point
I
where
don't
I
think
really
I've
started to
seen- yeah.
realize it wasn't quite what I remember was when the lyrics reached, I was gonna eat your pussy, and then I got high. I was like, excuse me?
That wasn't me streaming that one, because I have not heard that one.
Okay.
I think that's the extended cut.
Yeah, I heard that. And then I was like, this is not the song I remember.
Yeah. I will be right back.
All
That's what
right.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought the song was fun. Now I just feel slightly grossed out and dirty. Like that time where I met Ron Jeremy. That man was a walking ball of grease. And I'm not saying that just because he's Italian and I can make that joke, because I'm a Sicilian. So if anyone feels bad about it, go fuck yourself. I'm not here to be clean in comedy. In fact, I'm not even sure if I necessarily qualify as a comedian. I'm just some angry guy on the internet. As we can all tell by my rage over the term McClunky. Also, I have to make everyone slightly larger now on screen. I just realized y'all are the size of ants.
I'm just little. I'm just a little creature.
There we go. Now you exist.
Random truck noises, because I don't know why, but there's...
Also,
think we
hold
lost
up.
him.
I
No,
do.
my freaking... So my job is not providing me the information I need to continue my job right now.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I have me and about 3 other drivers are waiting for freaking ID numbers.
Oof.
Oh, my neck just popped.
So my
Oof.
job, if you're listening, word of phallus eating.
That's better.
Cracked your neck into the right place now?
Yep.
Fair.
Damn, my back still hurts after manhandling that bike.
Fair enough.
Finally, I made it. Well, first off, I made a new friend yesterday. That was awesome.
Nice.
Secondly, I played Core Keeper, and I played that new game Haste yesterday. Oh boyo! Do you
All right.
remember? Do you remember Counter-Strike Surfing?
Yes.
I want you to take Counter-Strike Surfing and mix it with a roguelike.
Okay. Also, why did I go back into the city? I still need to hunt motherfuckers. God damn it. Why did I do this to me?
Oh, bitches to kill. Come
Yeah.
on.
Sorry, I wanted to point out that I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I am.
That's what you say, but all of my teachers told me I was, which is why I went to a school for kids with learning disabilities. And then they called me stupid there, too. Not making that one up. I actually got in more trouble when I went to middle school for the learning disabled than when I was just at a normal school. I think the best part about it, I went to school where, like, the reputation was it's quote-unquote a special ed school, right?
Yeah.
My math teacher called me retarded. Well, like, this is not what you're supposed to be doing with students of a demographic like this, I don't think.
Like, I don't think that is allowed, madam.
I'm pretty sure that's not okay. Well, that's fine, because then one of my friends put a mouse in her desk, and the other one tried to burn down the classroom by sticking a paperclip in the light socket.
Jesus.
Yeah, we were gremlins. Anyways, I have a large bit of text I also need to read because I didn't read BB's last message. Okay, the Thin White Duke and David Bowie was accused of being a neo-Nazi because statement made during a cocaine-induced episode. It's okay to say cocaine. It's okay to say all the words. Just don't say the bannable words, by the way. It makes it easier for me to read. My brain doesn't compute well. Anyways. Yes, he did apologize for it. However, I feel Bowie deserves more leeway because schizophrenic tendencies plus drugs. Bowie lost both his half-brother and his mother after losing battles with illness, which Bowie probably also suffered from. Bowie's noted for having a huge disconnect even after light usage with... Yeah, that is fair. Like, I hold it to a point with, like, drugs and alcohol usually where it's like, if someone is a consistent, like... user, you can tell that it's like the drug use is their personality. But when it's just someone who gets kind of fucked up and they don't normally get fucked up, kind of just disregard what they're saying. They're probably just being stupid. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the rule. Because, like,
Tricks.
I know with, like, some people, right, they will be like, oh, yes, I am a clone trooper from Mandalore. It's like, first off, Mandalore did not have clone troopers. Secondly, buddy, you're drunk. Just sleep it off. Right?
Honey,
But
you're
if-
drunk, go home.
Yeah, but if you have, you know, your buddy, just like, I don't know, let's grab a name, like, you know, Dave. Let's say Dave just gets drunk, right? And he's drunk every day of the week. Welcome back. And, you know, let's say just Dave starts spouting off wildly racist stuff all the time when he's always drunk. Well, chances are Dave might just be racist. Because, you know, it's an everyday thing at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, CG Adonis, if you aren't listening, I don't often do the Gaia script, but when I do, I can never get through it.
Also, my leg is cramping. I am in pain. Exactly, Adonis. Dave is not here.
Wiley,
Yes.
suffer.
From what am I suffering now?
Apparently your leg.
Well, yes.
Yeah. That pain is a punishment for denying the truth of Taco Friday.
Okay, now you gotta listen here. You and the rest of the Tau Xeno scum. It is Taco Tuesday, as the Emperor decreed. This
False.
heresy will not be tolerated.
False.
We do not want this heresy in chat. Oh, but seriously, the fucking hell, why are leg cramps so fucking terrible? Ugh.
Because the leg is a bundle of muscle, and muscle cramps hurt.
Yes, and my legs are pure muscle.
Just transcend the flesh.
See, that's what I'm waiting for.
Become
I want the
cyborg.
cyberpunk future so I can just lob off all my limbs and replace them with cybernetics.
I volunteer to become cyborg.
Yes. Agreed. I would just like to have hands that don't click. Like, you know what? If cybernetic hands would make clicking sounds and require WD-40, then you know what? At least they can have WD-40 put on them, because mine can't have shit done to them.
And then you can upgrade to lobster claws.
Yes. What is that disease that people have where they're born with, like, you know, the lobster boy? Am I the only person who remembers, like, famous sideshow freaks?
Are you the only people?
Yes, am I the only people? There's 7 of us in one head. There's 17 different Wileys, actually, but only 7 of them can operate at one time, because that's just how much RAM I have. And see, Adonis, I've never woken up to having a Charlie horse, but I have woken up to trip over my own feet and go face first into a wall. As much as I want to say it was a one-time thing, this happens at least 3 times a month. Yeah, me and walls don't get along.
Then.
Yeah. Either my face is weak, or that's a strong fucking wall. The worst part is, it's an exterior-facing wall. With a window. I'm surprised I haven't gone out the window.
See, saying that, you're just trying to jinx yourself.
I'm just looking for a very long vacation. Or end up like my great aunt who had actually fallen out of a window, landed on her head, and ended up being brain damaged for the entirety of the rest of her life. Actual story, by the way.
Well, then you couldn't stream and for us to laugh at you.
Or I could try to continue streaming, and you could laugh at me the way we used to laugh at David Hasselhoff. Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing back the David Hasselhoff not able to eat a cheeseburger while drunk meme.
Now I want a cheeseburger. God damn it, Wiley.
Yes. I'm here to create suffering. I am a void
And this
unto
is
the
why your leg
world.
hurts.
Wait, what now?
Said, this is why your leg is in pain.
Yes. It was a retaliatory creating of want of cheeseburger.
Okay, so. Oh, Tanoxis. Hi. Sorry, my bad. I just seen Tanoxis in the chat. Anyway, I hate my job.
Oh.
Fair.
Mood.
Right now, I hate my job
Why is that?
because, you know, I got forced onto this part that I'm doing where I'm basically night shift now, but you know, they don't want to make sure our stuff is loaded. They don't want to give us the information we need. They're setting us up to fail.
Ah.
Oh yeah, night shift has always got the short stick.
Yeah, survival optional.
Survival necessary, but they're not going to help you. You got to help yourself.
Yeah, no. Have you not seen the night shift memes where it's like survival optional?
I was night shift once.
Yeah. Then you know
Oh,
exactly
Walmart,
what I
no
mean.
less.
Also, Char.
I was the midnight shift at a Walmart.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
You said you had that list, yeah?
No, I'm still trying to fucking find it.
Oh. I thought you had it.
No, it seems to have ceased to exist on all fucking things that I own.
I'm sorry, I ate it.
I found the Bookworm collection, though.
The what now?
Oh, do you remember those old Bookworm games?
I think
Like
so.
Bookworm Adventures?
Vaguely, I
Bookworm
remember the
Adventures.
name, but I was more like when I was playing like those types of games. I think I was playing humongous games. So like Putt Putt Goes to the Moon and Spy Fox.
Oh no, these are PopCap.
But oh my goodness gracious!
Wiley?
Holy crap!
Wiley.
Yes.
Those are on Steam.
He knows. I have them. I showed them to him.
You
That
did,
costs
and I
$1.
forgot about them, and now I need to buy them
I
because I didn't buy them at the time, and I was just like, I'll go and buy them. It's on the wish list now, and I forget what's in my wish list because it's now like 715 things. I'm very bad at memorizing
Sounds
things.
like a personal issue.
It is a personal issue. My stupidity is a consistent
So-
personal issue.
So do you want me to remind you about those later?
Probably. Like, I do actually still have them on CD, and I do have an external CD drive. I can make this happen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh?
So the list expanded to 2,625 things.
So what you're saying
I
is
don't think we can
maybe it's a
reload those.
good thing you couldn't find it, because now you have the updated version. Why is the guy with the bell the hardest one? And exactly, Roz.
Why did he have to post this shit on LiveJournal? Why can't he just post it somewhere else?
Because suffer.
I have to agree that it is a big list. Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just end up with a list full of insanity. And then you end up with a bunch of people who love reading it as well. There we go. Found the bastard.
I mean, if you want a list of insanity, you can look up all the different fried things you can get at a Houston rodeo.
Hopefully,
I fear this.
Oh. So, number 2,600 is one that's relevant to what started Wiley on his rants.
Oh no.
Oh.
My Scottish Jedi can't have a lightsaber.
Why not? That seems
My
reasonable.
Number 2,585. My combat shotgun has multiple fire selection options. Black in the sky is not one of them.
I highly disagree. I think that's a good option. I'm on Welsh's side with this.
This is a rule that I have a very definitive disagreement towards.
Go on.
It's the Geneva Convention, not the Geneva Suggestion.
Yeah, no, I hard disagree with that.
Same.
If
It's
I'm
the
not
Geneva
uniformed, I don't need to follow it.
I mean, to those in uniform, it seems optional sometimes.
Fair.
Number 2,587. If the rules allow it, even if the rules allow it, I cannot have a belt-fed flamethrower.
But that
But why
sounds so
not?
much fun. That sounds like a great time.
Right?
Number 2,580. I will use my ability to summon my future self only for combat advantages and not for insider trading.
That seems like a horrible misuse of that. Also, I'd like to point out we have defeated Shame Flasher.
Yeah, so when I saw that name first pop up, I read it as it is, and I thought, surely that can't be it. It was Flame Slasher. That's why I told you. That's why I asked you to open
Yeah.
it again. And I'm like,
I
oh,
almost said Flame
I see.
Slasher when announcing it.
Here's another really good one that I think Wiley will appreciate.
All
Number
right.
2,577. Doing an Alan Rickman voice for a character in-game is allowed, unless it's his fake American accent from Die Hard.
All right. Wait, wasn't he doing a fake American accent under a fake German accent?
I think so, yes.
Well then.
Accentception?
Yeah?
Number 2,567. Cannot elbow drop the Chaos Marine from orbit.
But why not?
Yeah. That appeases the Macho Man. Like, that is the greatest way to show your respects to Macho Man Randy Savage.
Also, Adonis, are you trying to collect the Steam games like they're Pokemon cards? My god.
Gotta catch them all.
Hey, his Steam wish list is almost twice as big as my Steam library.
Also, your Steam library scares me.
What? It's only, what is it at right now? Because I just bought 2 new games.
God damn it, Shar.
He says.
Look, I needed Zombinis. It was on sale.
What?
Yeah!
I have 1,395 games on Steam.
I'm sorry, no.
Damn.
Repeat that name?
Zombinis.
Like, bean-shaped zombies?
The logical
Hang on.
journey of the Zombinis.
I'm hearing you say Zumbinis. I'm not understanding what... Pray tell what one is.
It's an educational game I used to play in, like, first to 5th grade level.
Okay. Also, I found a horrible stinking hole in the ground. Oh, we know what that means. Time to jump in.
I mean, you live in California, so I'm pretty sure those are pretty common.
Yes. Yes, they are. LA is almost getting as bad as fucking San Francisco with all the shit on the ground. And I wish I was joking, but no, it is human fecal matter. It's not a good time.
Hey, Wiley and friends, I gotta get going. I gotta deal with this bull crowd.
All right.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Be safe, man. And be safe, friends.
Yeah. Catch you later,
You
and
too.
have a good time with work, if
Also-
possible.
Charlotte, are you and I now friends? Question mark.
Wait, what?
Are you and I now friends? This
Yes.
is what I do. I bully people into being my friends.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, be safe.
Oh
Right,
my god,
catch you
I
later.
forgot about this game.
Oh, which game?
The Zumbinis.
Wiley
Like,
can
as you
vouch.
said it, I'm like, I have a vague recollection of this name. So I had to
Why-
look it up to find it.
Wiley can vouch that I'm quite good at awakening like deep, locked away memories in
You
people.
really do have a talent for it. You know what I don't have a
also
talent for? This
picked up,
fucking boss fight.
I also picked up another roguelike today.
Oh?
Ah, delightful. Another spider.
I picked up Nordhold, I think the name is.
You what?
Yeah, Nordhold. It's a tower defense roguelike.
Okay.
Which, one sec, let me actually add it to my roguelike folder so I can state how many roguelikes specifically I own.
You have a folder for it?
Yes,
Yep.
Of course.
I have folders for everything, including porn.
Yep. She also has one for
I have-
potato.
Yes, I have a potato folder.
Your
This is
timing
not a
on
joke.
that- Your timing on that statement was as I was taking a drink.
The potato comment? Yes. I'm sorry. I have a talent for finding when you are drinking.
I am posting an image in the fucking collab corner chat, VC chat.
Okay.
Behold, the potato folder.
All right. Also, I just realized I need to size y'all down a little bit now.
Potatoes.
Also, Hex, did you just change your reactive again?
I changed that like 10 minutes ago.
I have not looked
Boiling
over at
mash and
OBS in a
stick 'em
minute.
stew.
You could put some stuff on here that I would not realize and probably get in trouble for. Please don't, but do you realize you have the power?
I was about to.
No.
I was about to, and then you said, please don't.
Nah, putting my other one back on.
Fair
I'm gonna find
enough.
some other random ass image on my computer and swap to it.
Just
Fair.
a random him.
It's not like I don't
Yours
have
is-
fucking an absurd amount of images on my computer. Ooh, I know what I'm changing it to.
Yeah. See, I have an absurd amount of images on my computer, but none of them are coherent. They're usually screenshots of fucking Twitter drama that just end up being funny. Like the Maiden Slayer bullshit. Or Freddy.
I haven't checked on that one in a minute.
Because of all of the interactions, Twitter is now giving me, like, you know, when it, like, pops up with, like, the purple star, is it's like, this is something you might be interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now giving me, like, special announcements on Maiden Slayer. And apparently, he's now on a thing where he's like, yeah, I don't talk to VTubers because I don't want them to see me as annoying. And I'm just like, buddy, that ship sailed. That ship sailed a long time ago.
He
There we
started
go,
out
my new-
4.
My new thing finally showed up on stream.
Or
Hey!
no, he started out against, then he flipped 4, then he flipped to protecting them, then he was hiding from them,
Yeah.
then he was mad at them again, and now he's hiding from them again.
Honestly, I still think the only good thing about Maiden Slayer and that whole arc of just dealing with his bullshit because he decided to attack you out of nowhere was ending up with my new title of the Cocaine Joker. Like, it's too funny.
It really
Yes,
is.
hi, I am the Cocaine Joker. I don't care what fucking happens or who fucking says what. If you piss me off enough, I am going to snort a line off your mother's tits. That's what happens.
The jumper.
Wait, what now?
It's a joke from, I think, RT Game
Ah,
of the Jonkler.
I don't know that.
RT Game is a gift
Ah.
to humanity.
I
Okay.
see the face has changed.
Yes,
What face?
your
Yours.
face.
I approve. I
You're an-
approve. No, mine. I said I was changing.
Oh yeah, no, I changed mine a lot. I have a lot of random shit I could just put as a picture on this thing.
I approve of the Wiggly Dragon.
It's Rex Lapis. I have a plushie of him
yeah,
on my desktop.
It is. I have not played Genshin in a while. I have been laughing at
enjoyed it.
Genshin's voice actors, though. Especially
Let's not
Paimon.
get into that.
Yeah,
Let's not
it's a
get
whole
into
shit
that,
show.
please.
Fun.
Yeah.
I would use my VTuber avatar, but I don't have any good images of it because I'm not good at that shit.
Fair. I need to get better at
Posing
posing.
my avatar is bad.
I do like that I now have proper shading thanks to Slag. Like, it's nice actually being able to see that, you know, there is some definition to my model.
Even if your eyes are kind of against
Yeah.
blinking.
I still need to figure that out. I have the hardest time with eyes because of my glasses.
Well, yeah. Generally, motion tracking for eyes does not work well with glasses.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to actually have the eyes work. And when it doesn't, it just kind of gets me a little angry. 'Cause I don't know. I just want things working, damn it.
Kelly themed what?
A takodachi is one of the little, like, mascots for Ina from Hololive. Like, you know, the little squid thing? Yeah.
Maybe?
It's a portmanteau of the term tomodachi, which is friend, and taco, which is octopus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Finally,
What's this question?
my linguistics nerd becomes useful. aside from torturing Ember for 3 hours about why I get mad about all the stuff that's been going on with all the Tolkienian lore fuckery.
Luna. Luna. Would you stop licking the wall? Hi. Stop.
I see she's graduated from floor to wall.
What's wrong with you, child? Hi. She's just staring at me with her tongue out.
Because she really wants to lick that wall. And you told her no. So now she doesn't know what to do with it. Also, where the fuck is the bar?
I ate it.
God damn it, Hex. I needed that for a quest.
Well, get more food.
I'm not going there for food. I'm going there to talk to a samurai who was in it. You ate
Well,
the samurai.
If I had food, I wouldn't eat people.
You know, the food thing sounds more like an issue and not an ishme.
Well, that's apparently an issue now.
Fair. Yeah, that's right. I
Damn
turned
well
your
make it an
superpower on you. How do you
Damn well
feel
make
about
an
it?
Issue.
Okay, let's see. We got Masu. We found him. Okay, we got the samurai guy. You no good monsters, I'll show you. Okay, cool. Cool. We have to find him when he's sober now. God damn it, game. I love this game, but it has really bad fucking instructions.
Maybe if you just make it daylight?
Yep. Well, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, it still doesn't tell me what I need to be doing to get to the water dragon, which, like, I'm okay with things being open-ended, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a certain point with games where it becomes too open-ended and it becomes a little impossible to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, like, give me side quests, but also give me a clear point forward.
Yeah, like, at least have some of these things where I'm talking to people actually be helpful. You no good thieving mutt. Rudest thing I've been called today. You showed Masu's monster manifest.
I mean, I could change that fact if you want.
Oh my god.
Quite possibly something doable, but as long as it won't get me banned on stream.
Maybe I shouldn't then.
Yeah, probably not.
This is your first time meeting. In case this is anyone's first time meeting me on this stream, hi, I am Charlotte. I am the fucking shitpost gremlin that lives in Wiley's walls and calls him a fucking heretic for believing in Taco Tuesday.
I could hear you physically, like, be taken back by saying Taco Tuesday. Like, you
Also, I
revile
looked
the
up-
idea.
I just looked
Because
up the
it's
jumbo
false.
octopus that Adonis mentioned, and I need one.
Yeah, those things are adorable.
Taco Tuesday is a fucking falsehood that should not exist. It is Taco Friday.
It is the decree of the Emperor, and therefore it shall be upheld.
The Emperor is a raving mad corpse on a fucking golden toilet. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about.
But the Tau are just a bunch of, you know, fucking, like, what, 19th century blue-skinned space Indians living under a caste system?
Talking a lot of shit for someone 5 planets away and still in my range.
Talking a lot of shit for a group of aliens that spawned in a new fucking chaos god?
What's Nips and Grow's favorite one? Talking some mad shit for some pretty solid grid coordinates.
Yep. That actually is a good threat for the Tau. They do like to fight using long-distance weapons. That is their thing.
In Dawn of War, Warp Storm.
Ah,
I think it
speaking
was.
of, there he is.
We have summoned a caboose. Also, hold...
Yeah, no. In
I just
fucking
saw...
one of the Dawn of War games, the one that the tower added in, their literal racial bonus is they just have a gun on the moon that they can use to hit people.
Yep.
Beautiful.
It's literally
Also-
just their entire shtick to do attention grid coordinates.
Yep. Also, I just caught up with what was being said in chat, and
Finally.
yeah. And Adonis pointed out that you referred to the golden throne as the golden toilet. I forgot that you said that, and I just see Adonis say, I want a golden toilet, and my brain flatlined for a second until I realized the context. I was just like, where the fuck did this come from? What is my chat devolving into?
Silly Guela, you are 10 parsecs behind me wit-wise.
I'm doing too many things at once for my attention span to function. Just out of nowhere, I just see, I want a golden toilet.
Suffer.
We're gonna have to come back and get that clip.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just
Actually, you might have to do that. Get the part of the conversation, and then like 5 minutes later, you will notice it.
Yup.
This is the definition of that scene you see in like cartoons where they're just in the middle of a sentence and then their just entire facial expression is just a physical representation of a computer blue screen.
That's
And then they're just
usually
like, I'm sorry, what?
that's usually me when I speak, to be real.
I was gonna say that's not a cartoon. That's my fucking life.
Yup.
That is my existence.
Yeah. I think I've talked about it before, how on stream I'll say something, completely forget what I said. Somebody says something responding to what I just said 2 seconds ago, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you on about?
I've done that to myself. I will be mid-conversation. Like 3 words later, I just stop dead, full blank expression. I'm like, what was I just saying?
Yeah.
Because something out of the corner of my eye caught my attention and just everything reset.
Is it me, or is it like the conversational equivalent of when you go to open the refrigerator door to find something to eat and then you're just staring there for like 5 minutes, letting all the cold out, possibly ruining the fucking milk? And you're just...
Very specific.
I am very afraid of spoiled milk. I have dealt with it twice in my life, both of which because for some reason, I could smell a lot of things. Milk, not one of them. I have a very clear and vivid memory as a child. My parents leave for the first time, leaving us with like a babysitter. Me and my brother were watching TV. Fucking Saturday morning. It's a cartoon, right? I'm forgetting which one. It was probably Yu-Gi-Oh! We're just watching it. We're enjoying our time. We're having a good time. We're eating our cereal. It's fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And then out of nowhere, I'm just sitting. My head just falls down a little bit. Just ruined the fucking carpet.
This is very, very specific.
Yeah, it's specific because it happened. It's like the one time my memory is clear because I wasn't allowed to live it down. And
Yeah, no. As someone who has worked frequently in food, don't fuck with spoiled food.
yeah, no, it's
Dairy
bad.
especially.
Yup.
It will fuck you up.
As
And you
someone
know-
who has repeatedly made mac and cheese with spoiled milk, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you know the worst part about it though? Because I was a kid, and it was a babysitter that was taking care of us, right?
Oh,
The babysitter should have checked the milk. Only reason my brother was safe, he's weird. He eats cereal just dry. Like a fucking psychopath.
Wow,
had an
okay,
over-
apparently I'm a psychopath.
I had an
I did not know that
cousin
you eat your
who-
cereal dry.
I literally sit here with a box of cereal next to me, just grabbing handfuls and eating it.
See, there's a
I'll do
difference.
that if I just want a snack.
Fair. See, there's a difference between having it as a snack that way, and then when it's like breakfast cereal for breakfast, you have the bowl, you have the spoon, and you just eat it dry. Like, I feel like there's a slight difference there.
But yeah,
Okay.
I had one of my older cousins tried
God
to
damn
do
it,
the.
I hear myself in the background because I have Wiley stream.
My cousin tried to do the meme of having their cereal with orange juice to make his brother to absolutely disgust his brother. He gets 2 bites in. He's like, I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't even for the bit.
I was gonna say it probably didn't end well, did it?
It did not. But
Yeah.
because he had already poured it, and his parents had a thing, we don't waste food in this house. They made him eat it. He never touched cereal again.
Fair. But yeah, chat. I have nothing against, people eating their cereal dry. I just like to malign my brother as much as possible because it's funny. He's my older brother, and I had to deal with enough of his bullshit, so you know what? He's entertainment farm enough.
Where am I going? This way.
Also, Adonis, that statement makes me scared. I don't like that. We will never be speaking of this topic again, thank you.
Actually, I have to ask, what cereal?
Actually, yeah,
You know
the
what?
details on this are important.
You know what?
Hmm.
Adding this to the list of subjects to use to fuck with Wiley later. On top of Taco Friday.
God damn it.
What about Taco Thursday?
Now you're just fucking with my dyslexia.
That is slightly more acceptable because it is not on Tuesday.
And then you also have to have Margarita Monday.
I don't drink alcohol, so I'll just nod and smile.
You
Fair.
haven't ever had one without alcohol?
Yeah, you can actually get virgin
Nope.
margaritas.
I have never had any kind of alcohol, period.
Well,
Non-alcoholic or otherwise.
Okay, so not even
mocktails. Don't
mocktails.
have alcohol.
I get what you mean, though, so not even, like, virgin versions of alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, I've never had any of that.
So have you never had a Shirley Temple?
The actress?
Well, the drink is named after the actress, yes.
This is not a bit. This is not a bit, by the way. My brain. That was literally my first thought. It was just the actress.
Oh, the pause was so good, too.
This should prove just how little alcohol-minded I am.
Fair. But yes, it was like one of the first mocktails because, like, you know, Shirley Temple was very young but had to be at all these award shows where the drink there was, you know, standard alcohol, but she was like, what, 3? 5? Something like that? So they made, like, the first, like, mocktail, which is basically Sprite and I want to say, like, grenadine? But, like,
Oh my god.
I think
not...
I just killed somebody.
Oh yeah, you definitely killed X. She's gonna need a moment.
I want to make it clear, I have been up for a little bit longer than I probably should be.
Fair
I'm
enough.
also playing a game that takes like most of my brain power at the same time.
Fair.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
But yes, okay. Fox has confirmed. It is grenadine, so it's grenadine, Sprite, and a maraschino cherry. And it's actually really good. Like, people always, like, talk about it like, oh, it's not a great mocktail. It's like, no, fuck you. It's actually a good drink. People just shit on it all the time. But yeah, it's named after the actress because it was supposedly so she could have something to drink at those like award shows.
Oh, motherfucker, that made me cry.
Same.
Sorry. I'm actually a little sorry about that.
Nah, you're good.
Oh,
That was gold.
thankfully, you caught me right before I took the drink this time.
I actually would have killed you on it if I didn't.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, y'all would have heard me just actively dying.
This stream would have ended up on Lively.
Yeah.
Person chokes to death in VTuber stream.
Whoops.
Oops. My bad.
Oh my god.
Brass Blades called in. Husband found and implicated in murder of wife. If you didn't know, Char, Hex is now my wife in Final Fantasy. So if anyone hears about those jokes, that's why.
Oh, congrats on the marriage then.
Yep.
It was on Pi Day.
Yep. At 2 a.m. Because why not?
For the meme.
Yep. And the free teleport. Because why pay for traveling?
Right? So expensive.
It really is. Yeah, I'm apparently the free company's dad at this point. That is the ongoing bit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
As I see
Well,
over in your chat, you're not my real dad.
Yep. I may not be
I
your
would
real
not-
dad, but I can
I
still
would not
ground
trust
you.
Wiley with. I would not trust Wiley with kids on any given day, but
I'm actually quite good with kids, thank you very much. There's a reason I was the cool uncle.
I'm pressing X to
Yeah,
go.
they mostly seem to just put up with him.
Fair. Yeah. I actually did have a moment where my nephew once burnt the fuck out of my older brother. Like, my brother was insulting me or something in front of my nephew. He is like 8 at this point, right? And just all of a sudden, I'm listening to my brother. I'm just holding my tongue. I'm trying not to start shit. My nephew, out of nowhere, just goes, "Yeah, but girls like Uncle Wiley."
That kid's going places.
Fucking immolated my older brother. Like, we're in the pool, we're teaching the kid to fucking swim. Out of nowhere, he just lit him on fire in the middle of the pool. I'm just like, you know what? You're my favorite nephew. I'm your only nephew. Yeah.
And then over in your chat, you might be good with kids, but are the kids good with you?
Well, I mean, no one's drowned yet. I didn't Casey Anthony any kids.
You say yet.
Well, you know, you never know when one's gonna be a massive piece of shit.
You know, valid.
That's usually the point where most people would be concerned.
Have you met me?
Fair. But yeah. I still look back at that every once in a while. I will remind my brother of it every so often, and he just looks at me just like, "Fuck you, dude." I'm just like, "Hey, man, I'm not the one that roasted you. It was the 8-year-old kid. Okay, let's see. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're not selling fish because we can't. But we can sell this shit.
Why does that merchant look like a pig?
Because he's a capitalist?
Most do. Okay, but I'm also a capitalist, so fuck you.
I mean, I'm a capitalist too. It was just the capitalist pig joke was there. Like, let's be real. If you do anything for money, you are in fact a capitalist. And I ring that specifically because it says don't ring the bell with no reason. Bunk.
Just ring it at a spite.
Yep.
You know,
This
fair.
sign would be effective if I knew how to read. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, though. Like, I know there's a thief I need to catch at night, but I can't find him.
Do you have, like, a quest list?
Sort of? But it's not very helpful. It tells me I need to defeat the water dragon, which I'm trying to find how to access.
Kitty.
Yep. They make the feeding animation of this unnecessarily long.
And you can't skip it, can you?
You can.
Ah,
But
you just
I
don't.
wanted everyone to experience how unnecessarily long it was before cutting it short. I'm now biting this cat and taking it with me.
This is your friend now?
Yeah, see? It's right there. Taking the cat in the temple. Ah, it's not the cat outside.
No.
Okay, let's see. What can we do with the Buddha? Somebody's gonna steal it if... Maybe this has to do with the thief. Because we're looking for a thief, but he's not in the city when it's night. But if we do this, and they mention that somebody might steal the statue if nobody's near it, maybe he'll be here.
Maybe? That's beautiful, Crescent.
Yes. Can't you tell I took some art classes in school? I did have a very weirdly named art teacher, though. The guy's name was, like, his last name was Polak. And we had a lot of kids who were, like, foreign exchange students. So they kept accidentally calling him a derogatory term for a Polish person.
Accidentally or on purpose?
Yes.
I'm assuming they did it accidentally, but he was a pretty harsh grader, so it could have been on purpose.
I'll be back just a moment.
Alright. Yeah, sure, I have no idea what I'm doing here. You ever played this game before?
No.
Okay.
I wanted to, never did.
Fair. That's actually how I ended up with this game, was I wanted to play it, never got the chance, and then I saw it on, like, sale for $2.
I watched my friend play it a lot, but that's the absolute limits of my experience.
Fair. Okay, maybe I check the journal. That was a good suggestion, but I don't... Logbook, there we go. Logbook, journal. Kaguya's memories.
So, Wiley,
Yes.
number 2,559.
Okay.
Can't wish for the genie to get me the best possible refund on my taxes every year.
Why not? That seems like a perfect genie wish.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now...
Oh no.
Let's...
What'd you find?
Number 2558. My mad scientist will make sure everyone is clear on the spelling before asking for his euthanizer ray.
Right.
Youth spelt as in Y-O-U-T-H.
Okay. I was trying to think, are we talking like a Death Note situation? Like he needs to get the name of the person he's gonna kill correctly?
No, it's talking about a ray that makes things young.
Fair enough. I didn't even think about the difference between youth and youth. Also, apparently Ute is, an acceptable Scrabble word. And not like, you know, like a mispronunciation or misspelling of yurt. You know, the type of, whatchamacallit, type of tent used by, like, Mongolian, nomads. But Ute. Like, how to say youth in My Cousin Vinny if you're Joe Pesci. Yeah, found that out recently. Just thought I should share. It's cursed knowledge. You're welcome. Now, time to just kill these Jizo statues. There we go.
Alright, so... Looking for the water dragon?
Yeah.
What have you done in your, what was the last thing you did in your main quest?
The last big thing I did was I cleared the mist from Saiyan City.
You seen anything about a sunken ship?
Yes, I've been inside of it. And I was there with the priestess.
Sunken ship.
And alright, a little bit more curse knowledge for you, Roz. If you tell someone that they can feel their tongue in their mouth, they're gonna be bothered by it for the whole night. You're welcome.
So you did the sunken or the shrunken adventures?
Yes, with the mallet. Because that's how I dealt with dealing with the mist stuff. So I'm not sure where to go. I'm genuinely confused on this. I might have to go back to Sasa Sanctuary?
You spoke with Kaguya outside the Imperial Palace?
There was no Kaguya outside the Imperial Palace. Oh, wait, no. Yes. That's the girl who went to Sasa Sanctuary.
Yeah, it says she'll ramble on about dreams she had before dashing off to Sasa Sanctuary. You can't let her go alone, though.
Oh, so I need to find her. Okay. I need to go deal with the birds. Less so with the bees. Just the birds.
So it looks like you lost the plot when you, lost the girl.
To be fair, I was chasing after the nun. A common theme if you have seen my Mahjong games.
Nope, I can no longer see game.
Yep. I just accidentally found my way inside of a fortune teller. Well, inside of a fortune teller's house. Finding my way inside of a fortune teller was an awkward Thursday 3 years ago. We don't talk about that. Anyways, let's read her dialogue. I knew you'd come, White Wolf. That is the wrong sentence to follow up what I just said with. You are troubled. Yes! Well then, If you have money, I'm ready. You are not helping me here, are you? God damn it, Madden Fawn. Are you
God, I
interested?
need somebody to clip that.
Fortune telling.
Hey, Wiley.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck in ads. I can't clip it.
Oh, I'm in ads too. God damn it.
Yes, nobody can clip that.
Reading this.
Adonis,
Adonis cannot clip it
y'all.
because he can't hear you. No, he can't hear you. Fuck.
He's got the star.
Yeah. No, he can hear you. Fuck. So can Roz. Aha. Let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah. The bones are not very literate. It's coming to me. I can see it. Phrasing. The queen is cloistered beyond a region of molten rock. After all the
So-
jokes I was making, I misread rock.
Number 2,530.
All right.
There's no such thing as a 21 lawn dart salute.
So what is this
All
list
right.
exactly?
These are stupid things this guy has done in various tabletop RPGs that he's been banned from doing with his friend group.
Okay, only by making the dreams of the bamboo girl come true can the path to the queen be accessible. Okay, that's what I should have done. I should have found the fortune teller. But I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself.
Number 2,518. The best way to put out a fire is not to just reach relativistic speeds.
I mean, it does work. You can't say he's wrong.
Number 2,512. Constantly trying to disguise your name as an anagram is great if you're Elminster. Bob, not so much.
Yeah. Bob is a pretty funny name, though. And yes, Adonis, nuns with guns. Agreed.
I think I've seen that anime.
Number
don't think I have.
2,507. If my bard doesn't hurry up and learn another song other than Yakety Sax, the party is going to drown him.
I would be that bard.
Number 2,505. No combining the most lethal parts of the pogo stick and the slap chop.
Damn. They're not letting him
How
have
about
any
when-
fun.
How that would work is a mystery to me, but it'd still be fucking funny.
So I was one of the games I got banned from. They did have someone who did the whole bard meme of. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. That was the only song he
no.
played.
Oh no.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Slag.
Welcome back. I do
Again,
not get
else.
the announcement sound whenever you come in, or when anyone does,
Did you
for
have-
that matter.
Are
Did
you
you-
in stream?
did you-
Are you in streamer mode?
I am.
Yes.
That would be why.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably fixed the issue.
Yeah.
So, how long has it been since I dropped you guys?
I have no concept of time.
I'm
sorry,
not
go ahead.
sure, but it was long enough that I had an awkward fortune teller story.
Time does not exist.
I sincerely hope that fortune teller thing got clipped.
So, I
mean-
did things got sorted out.
All right.
But I got here an hour and a half ago,
Huh.
and I finally have my trailer and everything. An hour and a half freaking late. This is some bull crap. I could have been where I needed to be at like 3:15 in the morning, and I
Damn.
could have been back, and then I could have been home by about 9 or 10. Now it's gonna be 11 or 12.
Oof. Well, that ain't good.
Poor Slag out here, like, just let me leave.
No, it's the I don't know if you've seen me do it, but it's the stare, and then like the glare, and then the laser
mean-
eyes.
You mean the stare you give me when I fuck around with you?
You mean like what's gonna happen when you send him the clips of you getting him to read the not millennial, Gen Z guys?
No, that ship is horsed, and it is funny because I just messed that up, Fudge.
Also, Wiley, whatever you just did with your head, your model just broke his fucking neck.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to crack my own neck. Like, you know when you have like a vertebrae that's stuck, you keep trying to do it?
Yeah, but the way your model's head is turning when you do that.
That's the way my head is actually turning. I don't know which is more concerning.
I got another good one for you, Wiley.
Okay.
Number 2,503. Even if my sidekick and I max out the artillery and forward observer skills, still have to leave some bad guys for the rest of the party.
Fair enough.
Field radio operator, I get that. As a field radio operator, I get this joke.
Yeah.
The forward observer and the field artillery, they rely on the FRO, which is me. I'm the one who calls for it in.
Yeah. Also, Fox says, sounds like Slag is in the trucking industry, and that poor man. Dock workers are always dragging their ass. I know, I used to be one.
Yes, Fox, I play ATS, American Terrestrial Leader, IRL. And let me tell you, the VR headset is so realistic and so lifelike, it feels like I'm not even wearing one sometimes. And let me tell you, like, the graphics, the motion rig, it is on point. Like, even down to the rain specs on the window, it is immaculate.
I have a question for you, Slag. What the hell is rain?
Well, you see,
a second.
It's found out there where you find this lovely thing called grass.
See, in way up high, in these thing called clouds, when enough moisture particles, gather, they condense and fall to the ground. And if it's below freezing, it condenses, falls, and freezes into freezing rain, or freezes while it's up there, it turns into snow. Or it could be
above snow
freezing up there, or below freezing. It could be above freezing up there and below freezing down here, and it'll turn into what's called freezing rain. And that stuff is.
Yeah, this is all stuff we don't have in California. All I got out of that is sky piss and sky cocaine. Those are the closest equivalencies we have here.
I mean,
chances are, if you see water droplets coming out of the sky, it's a leaking airplane.
Well, if you're in California, you know that one time during a year that the sky seems to like leak water for some reason? Yeah, that's called rain.
Ah. And the white stuff that falls down from the sky, you're not talking about people's houses, right?
No. Well, actually, in California, it most likely is because it never snows in California.
Yeah.
Unless you're up the upper third of California.
Normally it just snows about 2 or 3 stories.
Sorry, someone almost just cut me off.
Fair enough.
Oh, run him over. You're bigger.
Hex has a point.
If I don't take corrective action, I can still be a fault.
Fair.
If they're small enough, you can just say, I didn't see them.
Yeah, I
that
can't say
doesn't
that.
work. Even though I've never driven a vehicle in my life, I can assure you that does not work.
Are you sure you can't just say they were like that when I got here?
Yes. Because
Well, there
someone
goes
tried
my
to do that to
excuse.
me and my mom.
Wait, what?
Yes, when I was like 7.
I
I am
can't.
talking from experience, motherfucker.
I can't believe somebody actually tried that. Look, I'm just taking the piss, but what the hell?
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
Okay, so
I-
I'm opening up the chat to random trucking questions. I will answer.
I did
Alright.
see once a fun little interaction on the Houston highways.
Oh,
You ever see? I don't remember what movie it was, but someone took their car under the bed of a semi, and it came out the other side just fine.
nope.
That'd be Fast and Furious.
Somebody tried to recreate that.
Didn't.
Oh, no.
Did-
Oh
Oh,
no.
Did
that's
come-
funny.
They did come out the other side as a sudden convertible.
How fast were they going?
Well,
I will tell you-
considering Houston highways, our speed limits are the low end. You will get pulled over if you're going the speed limit.
Huh.
This is true. I've been in Texas once or twice, and my truck is limited at 65, and legitimately, I stayed in the right lane the entire time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you're not going like 80, 90, you're a road hazard. You're going too slow.
I feel like I should
I'm-
move
like
to
I said,
Texas so I can have fun with my car.
Like I said, I'm limited at 65, and for those of you, not in the U.S., I'm limited at 100 kilometers an hour, or 104, 103, something like that now.
So what you're telling me is kilometers are a goddamn lie. They make you feel like you're going faster, but you're not. Am I wrong?
It depends
Different
on your
measurements.
opinion on the numbers.
Well, okay, look, listen. Random fact, but me, Slagator, I play video games in kilometers per hour because I have a Pavlovian response to miles per hour as that is work now.
Fair
So
enough.
I can fuck with everyone right now with my own funny way of doing so.
Oh?
It is currently 273.706 degrees outside where I live.
Kelvin, nice try.
You, in fact, did not bloom that.
I'm surprised by how quick you got on that. I was still processing the numbers.
Okay, I know for a fact that Kelvin is quote unquote based on absolute zero, which is some bullcrap because absolute zero hasn't been measured or reached, or measured. It hasn't been measured. We may have reached it, but we haven't measured it. So, yeah. Kelvin, I know what
Alright.
it is.
Fair.
I like using it to fuck with people who don't know what it is.
See, I know what it is, it's just figuring out the numbers is the difficult part.
Yeah, well, it's
Me and
always
numbers
fun,
don't
I
do
like
well.
Yeah, like I know
I
it
like
in
to-
concept, but any number larger than like the 3 digits, my brain just goes, nope, that doesn't exist.
What's the negative number that Celsius or centigrade and Fahrenheit are the same? I think it's like 32, negative 32.
I do not know.
I'm not sure.
Quick, someone Google the answer.
I think 32 sounds about right, but I can't be sure. Like, honestly, yeah, there we go, negative 32.
Yay!
I know, it's sad, baby. I'm a Jew that can't do numbers. I'm out there with the misfit stereotype. simultaneously handsome and unable to do numbers as a Jew. I'm two stereotypes at once. I've been banned from the synagogue.
I am a dark elf. I know numbers pretty well. And believe it or not, besides, you know, I feel like that I would like to say that I am halfway intelligent because I do kind of know some things about some things.
Fair.
Like, can anyone tell me what the AU is?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What is the measurement of 1 AU? Question mark.
Oh, it's an astronomical unit.
Yeah,
So,
there you go.
yeah, that one I actually know because... Sorry, go on.
My first thought was bad fan fiction.
Okay, what is an AU? Question mark. What is an astronomical unit?
Isn't it like the distance between us and I want to say it's either the sun or the moon?
It is. It is the distance between, yes, the sun and us, which I will have you know. 1 AU is constantly shifting, so at one point we had to... It is the average, it is the median distance between summer and winter.
Yeah. It's kind of a bullshit measurement because of that. Like, I actually pissed off my astronomy teacher when I was in high school, because for some reason we had the option between astronomy and physics. And my school said, Wiley, you're too dumb in math to do physics, so we're putting you in astronomy instead. Physics had less math, just by the way. So, I think they were just fucking with me. But, anyways...
Most people are fucking with you, Wiley.
I honestly feel like that's the case. But
I'm
anyways...
fucking with you, Wiley.
God damn it. Why are you doing this with me? Why are you gaslighting me?
Because it's fun, because it's easy.
No.
Ooh, how
Wiley,
very
Wiley,
cringe.
Wiley.
I know, gaslighting isn't
Gaslight-
real. It's made up by crazy people, I know.
No, that's not what I was going to say, actually.
Go on.
If I was gaslighting you, I'd be trying to hide the fact that I'm fucking with you.
But if you're trying to gaslight me, then you wouldn't be hiding that you're trying to gaslight me so you can actually successfully gaslight me.
Wiley, you're an idiot.
This is common knowledge.
That was a weird echo. That was a really weird echo.
Just watch. All the things I've said tonight, the thing that gets me canceled is the joke of gaslighting isn't real, it was made up by crazy people.
And this time tomorrow, Wiley vanishes off of Twitch.
This time tomorrow, I get shot by an Argentinian who's been accusing me of being a transphobic Nazi for about 4 months.
That person.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that one to come back.
The next time I put up a video on YouTube, I know they're gonna be in the comments section again. Because, yeah, every time I talk about Wukelmat, it's, you don't like her because she's trans. No, I don't like her because she's a bad voice actress. She just hasn't done the role right.
They might find your Twitch if you keep talking about her.
I think they do know the Twitch. That's why every once in a while I'll drop a statement where it's just like, yeah, I don't like Wukelmat as a character because of the voice acting, just so I can get them engaged and pissed off a little bit. Because they know I'm farming them, and they keep going in. They keep falling for it.
It's awkward because I know the voice actors for Wukelmat.
Yeah.
As like an acquaintance.
Yeah. Which by, no means is anything that I say reflective of your own opinions. So it's, like I get the awkwardness of hearing me say it, but at the same time, I'm throwing that out there so nobody gets it twisted.
Yeah. So anyway, I play Core Keeper, and I gotta say, it's a fun little cozy game. Definitely something I'd be willing to play with.
Yeah.
Redirect
I've been meaning
success.
to get that.
I've
need to
been
get
seeing
repo.
it quite a bit.
Did you check out Haste, by the way, my dude? Like, seriously, go watch a video on it, or like go look at the gameplay of it.
Okay.
I please.
You will definitely have to message me about it because I'm still in the multitask mindset where my brain is like, aha, I got the thing that was said to me, and reset. Usually I have to actually go back through stream to remember what the fuck I said in stream.
Like, if you take like a 5-minute break or something, go look at a video of it, please. It is. I was mind blown. I was like, okay, yeah, I've seen like previews of this game or whatever. It seems kind of cool. I went into it blind yesterday on stream. Oh my gosh, I loved it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I spaced out for a minute, and I've already forgotten what game y'all were talking about.
Core Keeper, I believe.
Haste.
Haste. Okay. Now that I've said it, it'll be a little bit easier for me to remember it. Did you know that's actually a thing? Like, if you can't remember names, get someone to say their name and then say, like, oh, yes, nice to meet you, name. And that actually makes you better at remembering names.
Nope, not that.
What'd you say, Hex?
Said, hang on. Said, I might be able to help you remember that. Haste, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just drop like a...
No, I'm just gonna throw it at his
something.
Discord for later.
Hold up, let's see if what I learned last time will work. Now I just need to hit this button on my phone and put my phone in a specific area.
Like I said, I played it yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. Because it is so, like, the controls are so simple, but, like, it's like, you're a runner. You're like a lady delivering mail between worlds, but you're a runner. So there is no jump button. There is, you go off of hill to make jump, and then you land on downward slope of hill to go fast.
Okay.
I.e. surfing.
All right.
What do you think?
There's no problem.
Ah, we've
It's
gained
a demo
a
chicken.
caboose. I also need to make things
Wait,
bigger
who it is?
now.
But seriously, who it is? Because I
Oh, I'm one of Hector's friends.
Yeah, this is Speed. This is Caboose. He's one of my Chaos crew.
Yep.
We need to get you a smaller PNG, buddy.
I speed.
Hold up. I need to put y'all on some other part of the... There we go. You're now up there.
Yeah, we need to get you a smaller PNG, buddy. You're...
This is the only one I have.
That's why I said we need to get you another.
There we go. Also, I cannot find the person.
An actual proper image.
Same. I just have a photoshopped version of
Yes.
me.
Can you send me a DM to? And I just literally just put it like this: fix teeth? Question mark. Send me
Fix
that
what?
DM, please. Fix teeth? Question mark.
Gotcha. If I can find you in my list, there you are.
Yeah, at some point I should probably just get a commission of just a head with my mask from Payday 2.
Yeah. I need to
I
go on.
have a friend of a friend that I'm going to be commissioning to do a PNG tuber of my VTuber avatar at some point.
Fair.
So
Look,
I'm
important.
eventually going to have something.
Also, hold up, Roz. What did I say that was phrasing?
Everything is raising at this
The
point.
fuck did I do this time?
What didn't you
Which
do?
did.
Well, apparently, I got fucking roasted by a fortune teller in this game.
Roasted back?
Speed. I will have you know that two of my VTuber children are in this call. Would you like to become one?
Ugh.
Oh, look, another.
Am I a child or am I adopted?
Yes.
I would say a little bit of both.
Hang on. I
Also,
heard
who
the
is the
ding.
phone?
I heard the
Number
ding.
number 2,489. It is not a race to strip mine the planet.
It always is a racist strip mine the planet.
Fair. And we now
We
have an
just got a party
Adonis.
Oh, it would appear
I
that-
really need to
yes,
turn off
Adonis.
streamer mode so I can hear when people come in here. Just like, what
This
the
is one
fuck?
This is one that I've actually done.
No.
Number 2,485. I will not cause the game master to break down because his new game is seriously flawed and unplayable until after character generation.
Fair.
My idiot friend Jason basically almost had a mental breakdown saying I broke his goddamn game before I even finished making my character.
Alright.
It's almost like me building a rogue wasn't meant to happen in the system. But I did it anyways.
And good night and
So
sleep
Adonis,
well,
two of my
Ross.
VTuber children are in this call. Would you like to be?
God damn
Wait.
it, Slack.
Wait, what's up? Hold on.
Oh, what now?
Good, what now?
I said,
You like that?
Adonis, two of my VTuber children are in this call. Would you also like to become one?
Oh, okay. I don't think I'd mind.
Send me pictures of a model or something.
2,473. Even if the rules allow it, I don't get a sustained fire bonus for nuclear weapons.
Goddamn.
Is
Also,
Even
just
though zesty Louis Vuitton.
goddamn it. Also, for full transparency for everyone, Slag updated my model. So if you want this specific level of jank that is inherent to my model, probably not gonna happen. You need to fuck it up first, then give it to Slag.
This is
Flag also made one for me out of sheer spite because I said I would not subject anyone to making that.
hold on.
so
Do I send a picture or do I send the model?
you can send either and or both. I can work on both.
Oh,
To be fair,
Like I said,
I
he
do
made
not
mine.
have a VTuber model.
He made mine out of spite.
Number
Yep.
2,474. My spotter is forbidden from playing I Spy with the sniper again.
Damn it.
I would 100% do that.
That sounds like a good time, actually.
Number
No.
2,467. If we have to hide our weapons, no dumping the napalm into the fire sprinkler reserve tank.
Oh, no.
Okay, that would be guilty of that one.
Also, I cannot find this fucking person. I need to go to
Number
Sauce's
2,000
Sanctuary. I go there, they're not there.
Number
Hold on a second.
2,466. If I'm told to loop the feed of the video camera, they didn't mean with hardcore porn.
That is something I would do.
yep, that's the one.
Okay, I actually kind of have a story about that kind of thing, but that is an off-stream story.
Okay. See, I have an on-stream
2,460.
story related to that. So, I think I've talked about my hatred of telemarketers before, right? Everyone here
Yeah.
knows I have a seething hatred for them. And I've done everything from mouthing off to them in their own accents as soon as I pick up on what accent they have, to seeing just how far I can push things to make them uncomfortable. So, one time, I got a call from a telemarketer during final season. Final season, by the way, whenever I was in college, was when I would go a little bit insane because I would kind of slack off most of the year, right? So, this unfortunate soul, they call me in the middle of me studying. I get annoyed at this. So I go, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Hold on a second though. Somebody's at the door. I need to just go answer that real quick. I'll be back and I am interested in what you're selling. Just hold on a second. And you know, they're not allowed to hang up on you, right? So I put the phone on my laptop speaker. And then I queue up Pornhub. And I find the grossest name I could possibly find. I put it on. I make it sound like the phone falls and it hits the space bar. I made him think I was in the middle of something. And I left it there for 15 minutes. He answers when I get back. I'm just like, oh god, this wasn't on mute? Just like, no sir, it was not on mute. Oh, my bad,
files,
dude.
Oops.
Do I just DM them to you?
Yes. If you need to send me a friend request, I will accept.
Yeah, I have
So
tortured the fuck out of telemarketers.
so I got two more Bard ones for you, Wiley.
Okay, hit me with it.
Number 2454. My Bard is now required to take a long rest between performances of Tarzan Boy.
All right.
Hold the phone. Is that a Vroid model?
Yes.
Okay, send me the Vroid file. I can do magic with that.
Right file. Where would I find that?
I think you just export
Okay.
VRM, right? Or are you talking about the
No,
.vroid?
The .vroid file, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I can make that look sexy. Also, that's a male, right? Yeah, that's a male.
Yeah.
So
I can make that look.
here's the other one for you, Wiley.
Okay.
Number 2460. A Bard that plays like Bob Dylan is awesome. A Bard that talks like Bob Dylan, not so much.
100% yes. I cannot
guilty of that
find
one.
this goddamn person. Runs off. I'm going to Sasa Sanctuary. I think she's been killed by something at this point.
Maybe running from where she had started.
That's what I'm doing at this point. I have no idea where the fuck she went.
There you are.
With my
Wait,
luck,
so
the game
probably-
decided to glitch out.
Wait, are we like? So has this become a just chatting stream, or are you still actually playing a game?
I'm still playing.
He's just been
I'm
running
just
around
lost.
aimlessly for the last while.
I am very lost.
Here's one I will 100% try to do in a D&D campaign at some point.
All right.
Number 2420. You cannot teach a parrot power word kill.
Oh my god. But you can make the power kill double barrel shotgun that way.
I mean, I'm in.
May I tell a small D&D story?
Go for it.
One sec. I have one more I just need to get off real quick.
Okay.
Number 2224. Even if she is a soul-sucking creature of unholy darkness, the cleric can't turn my ex-wife.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh. That's brutal.
That is a fucking win.
So, so I'm a Marine, right? And when I was in, I hosted a D&D game. I was the dungeon master. It was me and like 2 or 3 of my friends that I literally bought 2 small 4-foot tables, put them together, and put it in my barracks room. And it was like we were in the middle of a game, and we had our first sergeant and a couple of staff sergeants who were walking around, because it was the weekend, and they just wanted to make sure that their Marines were, behaving themselves. And I had the lights down, a red light, like just in the middle, like under the table, creating like this ominous glow. My first sergeant walks in with a couple of staff sergeants. Mind you, it's 1 female and 2 male staff sergeants or sergeants or whatever. And
All right.
I knock on the door, and I slowly, because our doors creaked when you opened up slow. I opened it slow. It's like, who dares enter the abode? And he was like, "Is her name here? What's going on?" I'm like, "Oh, first sergeant. I can explain. We are I am. But literally, the first thing I came up was like, I am keeping Marines safe, and we are not drinking. We are remaining safe in barracks. And he was like, very well, carry on. Everyone
Carry on.
carries on, except the female sergeant. She walks in, and like, are you guys playing D&D? And I grab you not. She pulls out a pair of dice from her pocket. It's like, you got room for one more? And like, I like, me and my buddies do the look at each other meme. And so from then on, we had one of our sergeants playing with us, and it was like really cool.
So, time out. She just carried dice with her everywhere.
I guess.
To be fair, if you have a really good pair of dice, sometimes you just do that.
I found another good one for bards.
All right.
Number 2,385. Doesn't matter where you hit him, you can't set a bard to shuffle.
Fair enough. But you know, depending on where you hit a bard, you can pitch shift them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here's another bard one, and one that I know Wiley will get a kick out of.
All right.
For the bard one, number 2,374. While perform spoken word is an acceptable skill for a bard, perform scat is not.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Sam Riegel would beg to differ.
Number 2,376. The dwarven work ethic is not just dig until we hit evil.
I would
did know
like to.
someone who- I did know someone who played bard, and their chosen medium was interpretive dance.
Oh God.
And what this meant was, anytime he wanted to cast a spell, he would tell the DM what he's casting, and have to physically stand up and do a dance.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
He
Now-
committed to his bit.
I have to ask:
about
were they a
immersion.
good dancer, or was
No.
it a case of the DM had the idea of you can do this, but I'm gonna make you suffer
No.
for it?
No, it was entirely his idea.
Okay.
Was
That
not a good
reminds me of-
dancer.
That reminds me of Paladin with the art with the oath of throwing it back.
Oh
I
no.
think that
Oh,
was his
jeez.
inspiration.
Number 2,366. The following are not acceptable weapons in a duel. Space
Alright.
Marine Chapter Masters, Intelligent Dancing Vorpal Swords, and Prussia.
Okay.
That first one just
Another small D&D story. A more recent game that I hosted when I was, doing it over a couple of years ago, probably a year and a half now. One of my best friends was a machinist, and I had incorporated 14 classes into D&D. So I have an NPC who is the definition of demon goth mommy. And this mother trucker rolled a net 20. And then the machinist doing bard things erupted, and he has a t-shirt for it.
Nice. See, I have a character that was talented in the worst way possible. He died at everything. He was not a wizard. And because he died so horribly every single fucking time, and I would always end up making my saves and someone would be able to get me up, right? We decided it would be funny to take Inflict Wounds and make it a melee spell. So instead of having it be a ray, it would have to be, a touch spell instead, right? So I got hit by a boulder thrown by an ogre. Just knocks me on my ass, kills me a little bit, right? Apparently the ogre has his
Kills me a
wife with him. And I make my saving throw. So instead of doing Inflict Wounds, I just yell at the DM, I cast Emasculate. Upscaled the class on Inflict Wounds and just ripped off the entire wedding tackle.
Damn.
So, my favorite D&D character I've ever created was for my friend's campaign when he was trying to get another friend into the game. He vetoed this character, by the way.
Okay.
He specifically allowed me to use any homebrew I could find that I wanted to.
All right.
So I made a Valkyrie, because I found both a class and a race for Valkyrie.
Fair.
I had a starting AC of 32.
God damn it.
Damn.
I was just sitting there like, the fact that you're letting me do this is hilarious. He vetoed it. I made a time-traveling magical girl slime as my next attempt,
Okay.
who started with a gun.
Go on.
Just straight up a gun. From the future.
All right.
And
Actually,
I shot someone in the ass with it.
actually, I have a D&D gun story.
She was
Oh.
also alcoholic as shit, so...
It was a very very sadly short-lived game, but my best friend and I had joined one of her friends' games, and we were supposed to come in as like teams of 2 or 3. And my friend turns to me and goes, "I have a dumb idea. Let me negotiate with the DM for a bit." I said, "Okay." So she does her negotiations, comes back and says, "I got it approved." I said, "Okay. Elaborate." And she says, we're gonna be in a team of 3. Me and you are siblings, warforged, and we have modified wild shape. I said, "Continue elaborating."
Oh, God.
Because she chose warforged, she got wild shape modified to be metal shape. We could effectively turn into anything metal.
Oh, God.
Our favorite form, apparently, was guns.
Oh no.
And our
Formo?
third
Guns.
person was the one who would wield the guns.
This is literally just fucking Patty and Liz from Soul Eater, isn't it?
Yes, that was her inspiration.
Oh my
A dig.
gosh.
I
Wait,
cast done.
Did the third person hold the offhand gun upside down and fire with the pinky?
Yes.
Death
He
the
went
kid.
Gotta
all
have that
in.
symmetry.
He went all in on the bit.
Also, is this person monochromatic?
He was trichromatic. He chose black, white, and red because he would often come out of fights just covered in blood and hated every bit of it.
So, here's another good one I
Wait,
think everyone will appreciate.
Quick question: How were they covered in blood if they had guns?
Yes.
Did they just get all up in there and be like and shoot like 1 inch away?
Yes.
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 All right.
The answer to that question is always yes. Point blank.
Okay, I got like 3 or 4 I need to read off in a row now.
Also, Adonis, I have a question for you. What after this spiel of facts?
Got it.
Number 2,331. Even if it's a gladiator campaign, we can't all be Spartacus.
Damn.
Then
Also-
what's the point?
By the way, best name to give at a fucking Starbucks whenever they ask.
2,335. While it is customary to initiate a duel by striking with a gauntlet, it is also customary to do it at subsonic speeds.
Fair.
Okay, I will let you know. Subsonic speed can be a slap in the face.
2,332. When asked why the Feywild isn't in the campaign, self-inflicted nuclear holocaust isn't the right answer.
It seems reasonable.
Okay, I have a question. What is number 69 and what is number 420?
I will get them both next.
Okay.
And what is number 34?
Number 2,354. No more bringing more rule books to the game than the Dungeon Master owns.
Seems reasonable.
Fair.
Wiley, you better run out of time.
Yeah. It's okay, I got this. I can also speed up this idiot.
Are you
Go to the
sure?
original
I
post
just
to get
need to
number
get my
69 and 420.
Ink.
Well, look, it was just a joke. Adonis. Okay.
Yeah.
So some things I'm noticing. Would you like a wardrobe update? And I'm gonna try and keep the original theme. On this scale of cute to sexy, how do you want your model? And are you fine with me making some minor adjustments to everything?
I mean, I did base it off an OC of mine, but I'm kind of curious see what you would do. And I'm more along probably the sexy part.
Okay, so Lady Killer, got it.
Yeah.
So, number 69. There is more to wizardry than magic missile, even if I can do 200 damage automatic with no save.
Honestly?
Magic missile never misses.
Yeah.
Nice.
420 is actually more appropriate to the number.
Go on.
Number 420. For the king is an example of a good battle cry. Smoke the mother is not.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
I kind of want a refund on that one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're threatening to, just immolate someone's mom, it's kind of a good threat.
Our argument. Why not?
Also, one that I saw just right underneath that, number 427. I cannot do anything I saw Jackie Chan do once, even if I am in Home Depot at the moment.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, fudge. I had a thought. Mind Palace. What was my thought?
Yeah, I don't have too many D&D stories. Most of them involve just me getting hit in the head with something and making a friend out of it.
That sounds like my college stories.
So on the topic of 420, I as a warrior in Final Fantasy 14, accidentally may have said "fellow cleave every day" in the tone of smoke weed every day. So
Yeah.
So it's like "fellow cleave every day," and I was just like, "Wait a minute! Oh no, someone mentioned it." Yeah.
That's a you problem now.
So,
Well, I mean, I'm a warrior. I do fell cleave. I can do 7 fell cleaves in a row if I'm level 70.
I mean,
So
it is
why-
kind of the warrior thing. And yes.
number 1. Cannot base characters off the Who's drummer Keith Moon.
I mean, true. If you did, your character would be immortal for every character that smokes in that setting.
Also, you would inevitably, canonically, have to put a Rolls Royce into a second story pool.
Yes.
Number 9. My monk's lips must be in sync.
Were they a ventriloquist or something? Also, what
Why they
message
make
got
fun of those
deleted there,
old
BB?
Kung Fu movie dubs where everything is out of sync.
Oh God,
Oh,
I remember
no.
those.
Number 10. Just because my character guy can speak German doesn't mean the dungeon master can.
Fair.
And here's one very well pertaining to Wily. Number
Okay.
15. Plan B is not automatically twice as much gunpowder as Plan A.
It's
It's
4
not.
times as strong. Come on.
Yeah, 4 times sounds about right. I only have one plan, and it's make the first plan work.
Number
I
17.
only have one plan. Pure detonation.
Collateral
One
Damage Man is not an appropriate name for a superhero.
Aw.
There's only one plan.
Damn.
It is kaboom.
Yes.
Okay, so Adonis.
What? What's up?
I I just thought of this. Your name, Adonis, I could give you abs and pecs.
Well, yeah, but normally the... Well, okay, his body type is, like, average but muscular.
Okay, I can give you slight abs and pecs.
Go subtle.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so I brought this question up yesterday. As a quick census, how many of us here have ADHD?
Hi.
Yes.
yes.
Uh,
Yes.
Okay, so
Also,
like,
I'd like
what,
to
that's
point out, I
6,
still can't
0?
find this fucking character.
I never got diagnosed for it, but, I mean, I do exhibit some of the
Well-
signs, but...
You do. You have it.
I probably
Hey,
have that.
Adonis.
Hmm?
Squirrel.
Where?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I'll be talking about something and then something will catch my attention, like, oh, hey.
So
Okay, so
Shiny.
I made the joke yesterday with Shinanashi. What happens when you put two people with the ADHD in the same room? I raised that question to you guys. What happens when you put 6 people with ADHD in the same room?
The
We
stream.
go from talking about
We have like 2 hours of proof of this.
Oh, boy.
I just want to point out that we went from when I joined, what were we talking
I
about?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I know, and you don't want the answer.
Wait, what are we talking about? Something?
God damn McClunky!
Ow.
I told you didn't want the answer.
so I got 2 Star Wars related ones.
Oh no.
Just segue off of that.
Oh no.
Go on.
Number
Beautiful.
34. I am not allowed to base any droid off of any character played by Joe Pesci.
Oh,
That's fucking bullshit.
Number 35. I am not allowed to convince the entire party to play R2 units.
Also bullshit.
Roger.
That would be just top. That perfect. Peak party.
I want to point out something, okay? The atrocities committed to droids from both the Empire and the Republic is bonkers.
Well, yeah.
No. Not even that. The atrocities committed by R2 units in general.
And why
If you
does
think
R2
about it,
always
R2, all the R2 units, because fucking the fucking one from Rebels, fucking Clanker, or whatever his name is.
I just want to point out also, R2D2 has never been memory wiped. C3PO is constantly memory wiped.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh. Never knew that.
Always screaming for a reason.
Yep.
Oh, no.
But
I
we
need to
can't go
point
high
out-
enough for that.
I need to point out the character with the most kills in Star Wars.
oh.
R2.
No, in the top 10, just characters that we'd actually know by name. Luke Skywalker is number 9.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Count
give me a
Dooku
moment.
is number 10.
What?
Huh.
Grand Moff Tarkin, the guy who ordered the Death Star to fire, isn't even number 1.
Oh,
What is he, like
really?
7?
He's 3.
Okay. Also,
Yeah,
I
no,
finally found the character.
You finally found him.
Yup.
Also, fucking Darth Vader, 14th.
Wait, what? Wait.
Checks out. Younglings aren't
Okay.
people.
Luke Skywalker has over 10 times the number of kills as his dad.
Yeah. Because younglings aren't people.
Hey, who's number one then?
I'm assuming Sidious.
Armitage Hux.
Wait, who?
Armitage Hux.
I don't know this one.
He's from the sequel trilogy, aka Don't Care.
Oh, the things that I didn't pay attention to because after the first one, I was just like, I'm only watching these drunk. Got it. Wait, Hux. Was he the fucking ginger?
Yes.
They gave the fucking soulless ginger bitch the fucking kill count.
He blew up 4 fucking planets.
This is the information that was retained.
Yes, and he kept getting fucking bitch slapped by everyone, including the fucked up failed clone of Palpatine. I don't care if it's spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen it. Don't watch it. Save 9 hours.
I wasn't bothering of watching it anyway.
Oh, also, if you want me to go on a rant about one really stupid fact in all of Star Wars, Grand Moff Tarkin is gay. This is not a joke.
When was this made canonical?
So, he was in an intimate relationship with the stormtrooper designated TK-421.
Well then.
Oh my god.
He was in
Luke
an
Skywalker
intimate
killed his boyfriend.
Yes. The stormtrooper that Luke killed and stole the armor of was Grand Moff Tarkin's boyfriend.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Luke Skywalker's a homophobe. Yeah, fuck you, Mark Hamill.
And TK-421 initiated the relationship in hopes of getting off the Death Star and put onto a posh world where he wouldn't have to do work.
Wait, I think I remember this story. Wasn't it all just started because of the fucking mouse droid racing?
Yes.
Why did I remember the mouse droid part?
Remember how I told you guys I play ATS IRL?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, so there's this thing you have to do called load checks, and, I checked the mirror, and one of my straps was flat, so I had to tighten it.
Oh, no.
Also, I'm gonna mute and read the dialogue real quick. I will be back.
I'm going
Got
to
it.
fuck to sleep.
Okay.
Fair enough. In that case, good night and sleep well.
It is
Good
2:08 a.m. I woke up at 10 and I need to fucking go to sleep.
Fair.
Quick
Also,
summary.
before you go,
Sleep.
I would like to point out something from a personal account.
Yeah.
I think we've all seen these things for the Karate Kid movie, the new one, right? Where they started off and it's all showing it as Kung Fu. I made a joke. Call it Karate Kid, make it a Kung Fu movie. And now some martial artist is getting into a beef with me because I made a joke.
Oh,
That's on them.
actually, before I leave,
Yeah.
I need
Also,
to
yeah,
read
Charlotte.
I need to read number 43.
Okay.
Okay.
No longer allowed to set Nazi propaganda to a snappy disco beat.
Hey, Charlotte, do you also want a model, question mark?
I have a model. I've been working on it. Yeah.
Okay.
It is nothing
I hear
fancy,
you.
though.
Well, look, listen, I'd be willing to... If you are
Flag wants
curious...
to torment
what I-
himself more.
Look, I like working on models, okay? I don't care about the promotion. I don't care about money. I just like working on models. It gives me something to do that isn't video games and that is creative in some way.
Fair.
Fair.
Mood.
I am just kind of pushy when it comes to things I like.
Yeah.
Pushes Hex over.
Fucking messaging me at like, what, 2 a.m.? Fem Wiley now!
Oh, yeah.
That was the actual message.
Lord.
It was amazing. I was not expecting it.
And I
That's
just
the
want to
best
point
time.
out, Fem Wiley is chef's kiss.
You know what?
Yep.
I'm reading one more because it's Bard related.
Okay.
Number 52. My Bard does not know how to play Inagata Davida on maracas.
I don't think anyone does.
Third one more. Do you want to add a couple more?
Go the fuck to sleep.
I really should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair
Charlotte,
enough.
I am curious to see what your model is. Though.
I'll
Hit me up later.
post an image of it at some point soon. Probably tomorrow.
Because I have legitimately, I'm working with somebody, and I'm pulling the meme. Who's that Pokemon? I did it as a. I don't know if I showed you, but I'm pretty sure I put it in the general chat. But literally, who's that VTuber?
All right.
Fuck it. I'll post an image before I go to bed, so I'm sticking around for like 10 more minutes.
Fair enough.
I'm going to find the sound clip of the reading of "Go the fuck to sleep."
Yes.
I have that bookmarked. You don't need to send me a link to it.
And I will be
like
muting
the-
real quick.
Yeah,
The gods be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again, especially after the Emperor suddenly
This is what I
summoned
am
you
like
to
normally.
the Saiyan City. Don't worry,
Thomas
I'm
can
muted
vouch
in
for that,
Discord, so
because of knowledge.
I'm not
Oh, of
interrupting
course.
anyone.
And I'm nocturnal myself.
Kaguya, dear Kaguya,
Well, at least you're not like the zesty Louis Vuitton.
it feels like ages since we last met,
I feel this is
Grandfather.
a joke I don't actually understand, so I'm just gonna say.
Gen
just
Z
my
guy
own
is.
nod.
That's all
The
you-
Gen Z guy is.
My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather.
Charlie, if you ever play Final Fantasy 14, when you get to the Gaia speech, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I
I've
thought you
seen-
guys
I've
would
played
run
through
into
that.
each other here.
And
Okay,
Wiley
that's
does
fine.
have.
I'm happy for you two.
Wiley does have the Uwu Gaia speech on the
It is
channel.
horrifying. Please don't make it happen right now. I'm actually trying to get through this dialogue before
Don't make it
ads.
happen right now, you say?
Oh boy.
Oh, Kaguya, let us live together
Let him do
happily
his
ever after.
dialogue.
Mommy, Wiley, are you okay?
We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me.
Oh no.
I feel like I am
Also, I don't
having
know
a
why, but the
minor
tabletop just
dissociative
popped into my
episode
head.
due to all the voices
Table.
going on in my head. Uh-oh. Huh?
Try and find a
You know what's
decent
up?
thing to put it
What's
on.
wrong, Kaguya?
Okay. All of us
Do you have to
home
return to the
gamers,
Emperor?
older
No,
gamers
that's
here.
not it.
Medal of
It's
Honor
just-
theme song.
I cannot live with you, Grandfather.
Don't know it.
Can't play Medal of
Huh?
Honor.
Huh?
Nor.
What are you talking about, Kaguya?
I've only played.
You're not
like,
eloping or running
one
away from
version
something,
of
are
it.
you?
I think it was on the
I
PlayStation.
didn't know you were here, Grandfather.
There's only
It would
one
have been
Medal of
better if
Honor
we
in my
had not
eyes,
met
and that is
before I
Medal of Honor
departed.
Frontline.
I regret starting this mission.
Depart? Where are you
What are
going?
you doing, Ja?
I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the
I'm
earth
running
here in
Dimlet
Sasa
Dark
Sanctuary.
with NPCs.
It calls
I
to
have
me.
not the patience to wait for people.
Yeah. When it comes to shooters, my all-time favorite is the original Doom.
Doom.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
no,
old.
Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being
Why
driven
do I
by
not
some
have
invisible
anything good to put
force.
as a background in my
Below this
fucking
crest,
government
far below the
blackmail folder?
earth, something linked to my
Hey,
mysterious
hey.
past ways. I must
The
go.
original Doom.
Let's see what
E1M1 theme
lies
song. Yeah,
within this
yeah.
hole.
Hmm.
I feel like I should probably
Fuck it, I'll
be
just put what I
muting
have on my
Discord
screen
or
background
moving
as my
the
fucking
volume a little bit lower right
background
now.
for this image.
Let me just handle that. I'm gonna see what lies within this hole.
Also, I really like the new one that came out in 2016.
Kaguya! Kaguya!
Awesome. Can't wait for,
No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Amy. Okay, there we go. Well, guess we're doing digging.
I'll just put it in the collab corner text chat.
That's
I
the
need
part
to actually
where-
pay attention to my fight.
Okay, I'm back. I am having to do a mini game as part of a main quest thing. Why does that sound familiar?
Okay. That is adorbs.
Mhm.
And I would I want to steal it and make it even more adorbs for you.
Fair.
Like that hair highlight, I could
Flag.
blend it so it goes from brown. Okay, I'll stop.
Flag. Kidnapping does not make them your children.
Good. I guess as my daughter, I should listen to you. But no, I couldn't.
Pretty sure you technically kidnapped me too.
I could. You know what? We'll talk later, Charlotte.
Yeah, I was
would love
about to say, when I'm not half asleep, I'll talk. I'm willing to talk about it.
Go to bed.
Yep,
All
I'm
right.
going to.
Well,
Talk
good
to
night
y'all
and
later.
sleep well.
All right. Good night and rest well, sis.
Why am I becoming mom again?
I don't know, but I guess it makes sense because I'm here too. I mean, if the husband is present, it does check out. I accidentally have moved. Do I need to use a bomb here? Why am I getting bombed? My head!
Did I hear
Tell me,
husband or
for
husband?
whom do you fight?
Bun.
How very
I told
grim.
you we
And do
got
you
married in Final
believe
Fantasy.
in Eorzea?
Both Fiera, so he's
Oh, no.
Eorzea's unity
We have the
is
Gaius.
forged on falsehoods. Its city
I didn't
states
do it.
are built
I know you
on
didn't.
deceit,
Char did.
And its faith is an instrument of
I was tempted to do
deception.
it though.
It is not but
I'm
a cobweb of lies.
honestly not surprised
To
that you were
believe
tempted
in
to do it.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods
Sometimes
to
like these,
fight
I'm glad
in
I
their
don't have a
stead.
VTuber model.
Though your comrades only rarely
Careful what you
respond in
wish for.
kind.
Those
Which
words
is
got me one.
strange.
Dangerous
Is it not?
words.
Other 12
For me, it was more.
otherwise
That's
engaged.
like telling Ray you
I
can't
was
get
given
something.
to understand
For me, it was
they
more
were your
influence.
protectors. If
Why
you
do I
truly
suddenly hear,
believe them
you
your
know, boss
guardians,
music?
why do you not
Oh, no.
repeat the trick that
Yeah, don't worry
served
about
you
it, it's
so
fine.
well at Katsuno
Uh,
and claw them
You know not
down?
my tenacity.
They will
I-
answer, so
like-
long
like
as
I
you
said
ravish
earlier, I
them
did
with
it out of spite.
crystals and gorge them on ether.
Oh, jeez.
Your
I
gods
nearly
are
drowned the bamboo
no
girl.
different from those of the beast.
See,
Icons, everyone, except but this,
God
and
damn it.
you will see how a
Get
Eorzea's
out of the water,
fate
woman.
is bleeding the
Yes.
land dry. Nor is
Okay,
this
Ronan,
unknown
you
to
give
your
enough?
masters, which prompts the question: why do
Okay,
they
this
cling
is
to
not
these
working out.
false deities? What
Poor girl.
drives even men of
Yep,
warning,
she's gonna drown.
even the
It's okay.
great Wooly Swa,
That's what happens when
to
you're made of bamboo.
grovel at their feet? The answer: your
Okay, into the water,
masters
bitch.
lack the strength to do otherwise. For the word of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
I should probably break this
To
first.
this end, he hath fought
Into the water and
ever
into the broken
to wage
ankles.
himself through conflict, to grow
Okay,
rich
move faster.
through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
She's gonna bark at
it
her.
is ever the
Just
strong who
get your
dictate
fucking ass
the fate
moving!
of the weak.
We only have
Knowing
14
this, but a
seconds!
single path is open to the
Speaking
impotent
of bamboo, I
ruler,
remember watching
that
an old
of false
kung fu movie where
worship,
they basically
a path which leads
like,
to
they're in a
innovation
bamboo
and
forest
death.
and they use
Only a man
they
of
cut
power
bamboo
can
in combat
rightly
and use those
steer
as pseudo
the
weapons.
course of civilization. And in
I'm
this
not sure,
one of
But I have
creeping
dialogue
mendacity,
to read now,
that
so I'm gonna have to
only
turn down
truth
Discord again.
will prove its salvation. Come,
I have-
champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall swerve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only
Bamboo
right
girl?
that I should take your realm.
What the heck?
For none among
Looks like a
you has
bamboo
the
shoot, except
power
it's
to
metal and
stop
insanely
me.
huge. This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya. I knew this giant bamboo shoot was buried here. Sasa Sanctuary. You did. But one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice, and you looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya. Grandfather. Aw. Always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family. That feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart... though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry. I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, O grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather. And they go for another hug. His precious grandchild. Huh. Oh, I wasn't thinking of home or anything. No, really. Isun, Amaterasu. I'm forever grateful to you. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. You obtained Fire Tablet. It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall no longer need it. It may help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Well, time to watch a rocket ship work. I love... Just a moment. Yeah, I'm muted in Discord, but I will mute the Discord entirely from stream. Okay, and now I mute myself. Well, it's gone. Yeah, it should be deafened. I hit mute from the Discord input. You'll get that in 30 seconds. OBS is muted. I can hear you, and they can hear me. But Discord is disconnected. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey where it leads. Amy, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Okay, let's talk to the grandfather and continue. Kaguya, she's gone. So... that giant bamboo sprout was a cradle to take her home. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. Okay, so he has nothing to do. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got over here. Okay, we've... oh, we can dig. I like how it's a different kind of box here. Oh, there we go. We got a thing. Got a bead. And we've got a golden peach. And... okay, I will unmute the Discord then. I also am done with dialogue and will probably be wrapping up stream in not too long from now. Yeah, you're currently in ads. Okay, Discord is all the way up. I'm taking it down a little bit because I realized y'all were
Loud.
not necessarily that it was too loud, but it was definitely probably in comparison to my microphone trying to compete. So I'm trying to get the leveling right. I didn't know if it was right or wrong. And pretty much everyone that could tell me was either not in, not in chat or in chat. So, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, so I heard Helldivers. That is one of the few games I've actually perfected.
I do want to get the new War Bond, though, the Wild West themed one.
It does seem interesting. I'm not sure if I want to get back into it, though. It would probably consume me.
I don't know about the pistol because I haven't tried it yet. I haven't gotten the War Bond, but I know somebody who has. And I did try the rifle from that. And the rifle is really good.
Are we talking the demo pistol?
No, not the pistol. It's a rifle.
Okay.
But,
Yeah. The one
the
you can
rifle is,
destroy
really
shit with,
good.
right? Like the fucking, the manufacturing shit. The one you can just, like, one-shot there if you get, like, the right sort of angle.
I think.
Okay.
I've
Just
only
wanted to
used
make
it-
sure we're talking about the same gun.
I only used it a bit until, like, I got overran.
Fair.
As a meme, I got the bolt action rifle.
But, I mean, mostly when it comes to Helldivers, I'm mostly, like, a shotgun person.
Alright. Honestly, normally what I'll do is I will call in the LMG or whatever the machine, you know what it is, like the first LMG that the game launched with. Still
Oh.
heckin' fun, that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Turn the fire rate down all the way to like a slow setting and just go. Pull trigger until happiness button empty. Reload.
Fair enough.
But, though, another one of the backpack weapons I really love is the autocannon.
Yes. That one is fun. See, I usually go sniper in Helldivers. Like, I'll use, like, one of the, like, scout rifles, and then I have, like, the launch sniper rifle. And that thing, if you can land the shots, you can kind of just kill just about anything.
Yes, but downside, you need friends to get the small critters.
Yeah,
You see, you say that, but I can do it on, like, a level 6 solo. It's all right as a sniper. It's not that bad. You just gotta really get used to shifting your focus.
Yeah, the downside with any scout rifle or sniper rifle or anything with low ammo, high firepower is you need friends to get the little critters like that are hunting hundreds of swarms. Unless you bring a machine gun secondary or something like that, but still, if you're focusing on the big bads, friends are nice.
Oh yeah, it definitely makes it a much nicer experience. It makes for a more comical experience, though, if you're going just full-on sniper by yourself.
You know what was also, like, really... Okay, it's not really funny, but more, like, freaking awesome.
Go on.
Everyone with LMGs, everyone turning them the fire rate down, and just 2 crouch, 2 standing, full trigger, death.
Just basically a volley. I dig it.
The delete button.
The DACA button, yes, the DACA, you are correct.
Just
More DACA
delete.
is good.
Welcome to the Shredder.
More DACA.
You guys say that, and I was the master of 380s.
Oi, bro.
Yep. And I think we're probably going to wrap up stream here because it's almost 12 and I should probably get food at some point.
Have you
Yeah.
finally found where you're going?
I did. I ended up finding the bamboo girl, which took forever. It also coincided with your bamboo story.
I have discovered forks, by the way, recently. in 40K.
But yeah. I'm gonna mute the Discord and just head on out
Okay,
and drop my controller, apparently.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Right?
Oh, hello. Oh, so, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And we are just gonna save and head on out, because it is late. So we're gonna find someone to raid everyone in chat, so stick around for that, please. And for the YouTube people, we are just gonna be ending here. So I will catch you all later, YouTube. Hope you had a good time, and hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Everyone on Twitch, please do stick around. Just gotta make sure that all the YouTube things are